One mentioning lodging.
Today don't mention.
94 lodging, I withdraw the matter lodging. Monthly. 994 lodging.
If I allow one mentioning, I have got to allow others. If there's a,
Not possible.
no, only for me, everything is important. Sir. Mention on Monday, I'll definitely incorporate. Today, I have a shortage of time. You know, I've got to get up also at 3:15.
Lordship, one more in Lordship.
No mentioning today. At least
Lordship, yesterday I mentioned and Lordship has told to fix the matter today, but the matter has not come in the list.
file is not available. Naki?
File is available. Everything is available, Lordship.
Ashini keno?
CRR 2941 assigned matter.
CRR will come afterwards. On 9th of September, the date is fixed.
Lordship, my money will be deducted. The deadline is 15 days only. At the time has
that I will consider when the matter is taken. On 9th of September, the matter is fixed. Chalo, list the
I have prepared this application on 4 grounds, my lord. One of which has already been addressed. Tacit has already been submitted. And my lord, about my lord, an earlier lead petition, my lord, Justice Mantha was directed to submit a report and the copy should to be supplied to me. The copy has not yet been supplied. Page number 79 is the order. Paragraph 13.
What it? Yes, Mr. This is why
I understand there are key condition was given. First, to change the IO. Second, to conclude the investigation. And third is of Miller to submit a report before the Registrar General. First, we have complied. Second, we have complied. Third, also we have complied. We have given a Miller report to the Registrar General. Miller, kindly have a look into this, Miller. Well, there is no whisper to supply the copy to the petitioner.
Yes,
in the order it is there. Next 79 next line.
7. Let a copy report be available to the petitioner and is okay. 13.
So this chapter closes once.
Yes, I will be handing over.
Let me check only whether it can be handed over.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Well.
Affidavit of service is will be kept in the record. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted an exhaustive report in respect of the compliance is made in WPA 25257 of 2022. Learned advocate for the petitioner submit is that he has not been handed over with a copy of the report as was directed by the coordinate bench in the order dated 5/6/2023. Full stop. A copy of the the report be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Having in regard to the fact that charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with Shingur PS case number is what?
Yes, Millard, I just indicate. PS case number
Shingur PS case number 477/2022. I am of the view that further pendency of the repetition is unwarranted. As such, WPA 1586 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report as directed in the earlier order dated 5/6/2023 be handed over to the learned advocate appearing. Server copies. Great. A report submitted be kept with the record. Huh?
And for the petitioner, last week yesterday asked for the case diary because
Well, I'm for the statement.
started under section 498A.
My case diary.
Is it?
If I was started under section 498A, but in the charge sheet there was 115 and 126 of BNS.
Charge sheet is there, madam?
Charge sheet is there, my lord. There is 498A, my lord.
Calcutta. Charge sheet has already been submitted on 498.
My lord.
Nothing remains, sir.
Lordship, only one prayer, Lordship, that staying, seen the same premises with the husband separately. But one way or the other, the husband questioning her,
That you go to the appropriate court.
the petitioner reports the same to the concerned police station, they take the wrong steps, Lordship.
I strongly object. I am
That you have got to, that is a jurisdictional court is insisting of the issue where charge sheet has been submitted. It's not that a case where final report has been. You bring it to the notice of the concerned court. So,
My lord.
indicate they are making false statement on oath from the way from their petition. I will indicate. My lord takes a paragraph number.
no. I'm disposing of the matter. I'm not passing any effective orders. Acha, earlier, pursuant to the earlier direction dated 17/7/2025, case diary has been introduced before the AA's court. I find from the charge sheet so submitted in connection with Mazuni case number 818 dated 29/10/2024. The charge sheet has been submitted on or about 11th March 2025 under section 498A of the Indian Penal Code. Having considered that the charge sheet has already been submitted under the relevant provisions of law as was alleged in the initial information furnished with the police authorities. Further interference by this court is unwarranted. If the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court will ascertain the veracity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary orders. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14066 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate. No report, only case diary.
They submitted a report.
That report, what you will do? Return for them to learned advocate appearing for the state. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
4 and 5.
বাহ একসাথে who is for the private respondent?
The pleadings are complete. But we have filed it prior to expiry of the interim order. The interim order was there till the 15th of July.
So who is for the private respondent?
We have served them.
Earlier they have appeared.
There is no private respondent, my lord.
There is no private respondent.
No, it's a state.
বাবা শুধু স্টেটের বিরুদ্ধে এত বড় লড়াই যাই হোক the interim order earlier granted aid is extended till the 8th of September 2000 after vacation এখন দিচ্ছি না তাহলে পরে করতে হতো
Very well.
till ওই ছুটিও 5 তারিখে
নভেম্বর পর্যন্ত থাকুন।
29 অগস্ট দিয়ে দিচ্ছে till 8th of September 2025 list the writ petition under the heading hearing in the on 29th of August 2025. Accordingly, CAN 3 of 2025 is disposed of.
ওই CN3 সব জায়গায় তো
আর তুলতে হবে না আর তিনটে একই অর্ডার করে দিন খালি স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেটদের নাম দিয়ে দিন বোর্ডে একটা করে দিন who is appearing for the state in 4 you give your name in 4 same order 5 din 5 who is appearing for the state AG give the name হয়ে গেল সকালবেলা দেখো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ডাকো ডাকো পাচ্ছেন ছয় ছয় ছয়।
Number six, Milord, I appear for the proposed respondent. Milord, today, I'm hoping they'll not ask for an adjournment. I've served. I'm carrying my affidavit of service. All the
Your Lordship, Mr. Jayanta
You are for
petitioner, my lord.
Your Lordship,
petitioner?
Your
Yes.
Lordship, Mr. Jayanta Shamanta appears for the state along with Mr. L.M. Mahato, Rudronil De and Shukri
Ah.
Mujumdar. Your Lordship, no copy of the application or the opposition has been served upon us.
affidavit of service. They'll not take up this point over and over again every day.
Whom have
Your
you served?
Lordship,
Serve the state. I've served the Waqf.
State whom have you served?
I'll indicate right now. It's there in my affidavit of service. Serve kara hoyeche. State has been served.
And whom?
Milord, Monica Kalra has been served, my lord.
She's not for the state.
Milord, L.M. Mahato served.
Served.
Your Lordship, we have not received any copy.
Has been
Maybe it is-
The affidavit of service is there.
served.
So they take this point every day.
I am praying for it.
And let me see whether service.
Yes, the service করেছো তো?
Your Mr. Mathos clerk has received that. How can you take up this plea?
Your Lordship, I have been instructed that we have not received any copy. Our submission is that the police is ready to offer police assistance once we are made to know the date.
It's a different issue. Yes. Yes. You have received the copy. You have received the copy. You have received the copy.
Yes, reply I have received.
Huh?
Copy of the reply.
The
Yes, I have received.
copy of the application.
Application,
Application, reply, both.
Both.
Reply was my reply. Reply, or the petitioner will only receive the reply. The application has already been served significantly long back, my lord. I was only praying for my CAN 3 to at least be allowed, which is the addition of party application.
Only for a week, my lord. Kindly
Well, this is third time, my lord.
Huh?
This 2003, my lord, the writ petition was filed. 2004, the writ petition was filed. It was dismissed for default once.
Addition of party, my lord.
Additional party.
Not petition, my lord.
The additional party I allow that.
Lordship allows that
Kindly
kindly, my lord.
Kindly action for him.
I'll show 2 pages. I have purchased the
Okay.
property.
Waqf has got what to say. Supporting whom? Petitioner or the added respondent? দেখো কি অবস্থা
For the petitioner.
Second time or third time, my lord, on the same.
Well,
This was served
Next
earlier.
Friday, not today, not today. কোনো কারো পয়সা পাবে না। কোনো অর্ডার দেবে না।
She will not.
Adjournment নিলে কোনো অর্ডার হবে না। হ্যাঁ। That you take back next week I will not leave them. ফের দিয়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ council there, council paying for time তো।
Yes, I am.
Kindly adjourns it then.
হ্যাঁ হয়তো দেখলাম তো বুঝে গেছি আমি। ঠিক আছে next Friday only. Not today means next Friday.
Very well, no problem.
Next thing is that
My lord,
Item number 7, my lord, I appear for the petition, writ petitioner, my lord. Affidavit is ready.
oh. Have you informed the state? Have you got a report? Report doesn't reflect that this compromise has taken place. What is the section under which case was registered?
There are number of other cases. Now, this
Lord, 465, 468, 471.
That is all right.
Page 11. 5 cases are there among the parties. Criminal cases.
Which is the number of your joint compromise petition? Oh, this
So
is,
it is already, that was already,
but this you have got the numbering is there, sir. How can I take it like this?
my lord, already application was filed before your lordship. There was, my lord, some problem with the, my lord, kindly see the order.
Affidavit.
There was some difficulty in the case number. So your lordship told to file a affidavit in this regard. Page, sir, order dated, my lord, 19/9/2024. Your lordship has, your lordship, may I just read it out? Your lordship's order dated 19/9/2024.
Where are the list of cases? Page 11. pursuant to the complaint of the Rakesh Kumar Srivastav. How can you withdraw serial number 4? Yes. This is so
Serial number 4. Serial number 4 may not be.
cannot be withdrawn.
But my lord, serial number 4 was generated pursuant to the complaint made by me. They went there and found that those were missing.
And this SI happens to be the complainant. How can
Yes, SI is the.
serial number 4 you cannot compromise? You file appropriate applications before the jurisdictional court. Jurisdiction. A joint compromise petition has been a joint compromise affidavit has been filed in respect of GR case number 4383 of 2017 arising out of Pradhan Nagar PS case number 724 of 2017, comma GR case number 574 of 2018 arising out of Pradhan Nagar old PS case number 114 of 2018, comma বা semicolon দিয়ে দেবেন GR case number 1873 arising out of Pradhan Nagar old police station case number 391 of 2017 dated 11/6/2017, GR case number 282 of 2018 arising out of Pradhan Nagar old PS case number 66 of 2018, GR case number 891 of 2017 arising out of Hare Street PS case number 203 dated 12th of May 2017. There are also two civil cases being title suit number 258 of 2018 pending before the learned civil judge junior division Shiliguri and title suit number 68 of 2018 pending before the learned civil judge junior division at Siliguri. Full stop. So far as all the criminal and civil cases are concerned, except GR case number 282 of 2018, which was at the behest of one Rahul Dev Banerjee, Sub-Inspector of Police, Kolkata. Now Kolkata, ঠিক লিখেছে প্রধান নগরের কেস কলকাতায় হয় নাকি?
There were cases in Hare Street as well as in Pradhan Nagar also. Private respondent is of Siliguri and I am of Kolkata. So my lord, I have filed one case in Hare Street. Hare Street police station and the Kolkata police was investigating, and as well as my lord, commissionerate of.
আচ্ছা যাই হোক কিভাবে accept Banerjee, Sub-Inspector of Police of Kolkata Police. Cases are concerned, appropriate application for withdrawal of the cases be filed before the jurisdictional civil and criminal courts. So far as the criminal courts are concerned, they would assess whether the judgment of Gyan Singh citation is applicable to the facts of the case, and accordingly the court would either allow the applicant to withdraw the case, and in case it refuses to withdraw, it should assign reasons in the case concerned. So far as GR case number 282 of 2018, since the AM has been initiated at the behest of a police officer, the learned magistrate insisting of the case would assess who is the victim, and thereafter, if required, after consideration of charges, record the statement of the victim and thereafter, if he finds that if it is found that there is no prospect act in the trial of the case, would pass necessary orders as the learned court deems and proper. Chalo. With the aforesaid
Grateful, man.
WPA 4881 of 2018, along with the connected applications being civil cases police তো কোনো ঝামেলা নেই, along with CAN 1 of 2019 and CAN 2 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, man.
Joint compromise affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner and the respondent number 7 be kept with the record.
Grateful.
Number 8. Well, I appear for the petitioner. On my restitution application.
Have you served?
Lordship.
Whom?
To all the person, because this matter was dismissed for default at the motion stage. So I have served upon all the respondents.
Who is appearing for the state? তো মহা জ্বালা হলো। I'm restoring the application. You again serve the notice.
Lordship.
I'm restoring.
Can you fix the date also?
It will appear in the monthly list of August. Monthly list of August. It will appear. Acha. What are the grounds?
I've stated at page 5, paragraph 2. The said written was taken up for hearing on 10, 11, 20 by the just the learned advocate record Mr. was looking after the said case very diligently, but on that day the said learned advocate could not attend the duty of other sudden illness, who is 87 years old. That is the reason.
You the said order. Paragraph?
Paragraph 2 at page 5.
The said petition taken up. Acha. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the applicant has submitted aid that because of personal grounds of the learning aid advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, when the writ petition was called, there was none to respond or appear on behalf of the petitioner. Consequently, the writ petition was dismissed for default on 10/11/2022. The application has been filed within time. Having considered the reasons so assigned, I am of the view that for fault of a lawyer, a litigant should not suffer. Accordingly, the writ petition is restored to its original file and number. The order dated 10/11/2022 is hereby recalled. CAN 1 of 2022 is allowed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the heading motion. আচ্ছা উপরে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইল বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড আর আরেকটা লাইন দিয়ে দেবেন petitioner is directed aid to effect service directed aid to serve a notice informing the order passed by the AAA's court to all the respondents. Only notice.
To the office of the GP.
Private respondents, if you don't have.
Then I'll serve everybody.
Notice.
Lordship.
And file affidavit of service on the next record. Next.
Number 9.
I will consider let it appear in the monthly list of August. Yes. চলে আসুন। And 1 or 2. Acha. CAN 1 of 2022. The petitioner has prayed for a condonation of delay of 45 days in preferring the application for restoration and or recalling the order dated 24/11/2022 passed by a coordinate bench of the court. Acha. I find that for non-appearance of the learned advocate, the writ petition was dismissed for or default, and since the same was belatedly since the application for restoration was belatedly filed, there has been a delay. Having considered that the delay of 45 days was not fault of the litigant who has approached this court, I am inclined to allow the application for condonation of delay. Accordingly, CN 1 of 2022 is allowed. Next thing, CN 2 ta নিয়ে নিন। CN 2 টা কোথায়? 1 2 আচ্ছা, CN 2 টা হচ্ছে the application has been preferred for restoration of the writ petition in view of the writ petition having been dismissed for default. আগে যেটা 24/11 বললাম না, ওটা 31/10 লিখে দিন তো। 31/10/2022, ঠিক আছে? কি বললাম? পরেরটা এখন যেটা লিখছে, having been dismissed for default on 31/10/2022 and the reasons which have been assigned, although are not just, but having regard to the fact that a litigant should not suffer for the conduct of an advocate, I'm inclined to recall the order dated order dated 31/10/2022. Accordingly, the order dated 31/10/2022 is recalled, and the writ petition as such is restored to its original file and number. Consequently, CAN 2 of 2022 can 1 to earlier allowed, can 2 of 2022 is allowed. Let the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of August 2025 under the heading ওই motion. You are appearing for the state, sir. Bring a report, whatever is there. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as the state is present. Learned advocate for the state, we will call for a report from the concerned authorities on the date so and place the same on the date so fixed. Yeah. Next, Apoma. এই তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ করে দিয়ে তুমি আপলোড করে দিতে পারবে যখন, হ্যাঁ তুমি দেখে নিয়েছো তো আমার অর্ডার ফর্মে করে দিয়েছো তো সবাই, কেন তো কন্টিনিউয়াস তো জাজমেন্ট করে লাভ নেই, আর কমপ্লায়েন্সের জন্য রেখেছি না। আমি অনেক চিন্তা করে দেখলাম জাজমেন্টটা বিচ্ছিরি দেখাবে, কেন একটা পরের দিন একটা আসবে তো হট করে একটা ইন্টারলকের পিস থেকে। হ্যালো, ভালোই ভালো সব ঝামেলা পরে জজিরা তো আওয়াজ মারছে। হুম হুম, চলো আজকে কার ভাগ্যে কি করলে দেখি, কে পাই কি করে। এটাও দেখে নিয়েছো না? হ্যাঁ, পুরো বসুন একবার 2005 সিলেক্ট করতে সেই হিসাবে বসে পড়ে একবারে কালকের মতো 3:10 থেকে 15 মিনিট করতে হবে। নাহলে লিস্ট কন্ট্রোল করতে পারবো, লিস্ট আস্তে আস্তে হাতের বাইরে চলে যাচ্ছে, তুই বুঝতে পারছো? হ্যাঁ, তারপর আমি আর বসবো না, কালকে যেরকম করেছিল কিন্তু আজকে সব সই করে দিয়ে মানে পাঠিয়ে দিয়ে আমি ইন্টারভিউ করে এসেই না বসে যাবো একটু একটু, তাহলে পাচ্ছিলাম না।
I'm for the applicant, madam.
10 what restoration? You have the state, madam? Yes, within time. Have you filed section 5? File section 5, serve upon her. I will see everything. I am very lenient in this. But you have got to comply with the technicalities, sir. How many days delay? When was the order passed? 18/11/2000. When was it affirmed? 30th January 2000. Petitioner is granted a leave. Petitioner oblique applicant is granted leave to file an application for condonation of delay, explaining the reasons for belatedly filing the application for restoration. Full stop. Let's within 1 week. Let such application be filed within a week from date. A copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. List the list the repetition along with the connected applications. Aaj koto tarik? 18 na? 1st of August 2025. We complete everything within that. Ensure she must appear. Otherwise, I will not pass order. Huh? Under the same heading, application. Bah.
Restoration application, they have filed their application on last application.
Bah.
I have modified it. I have not filed it.
কি হচ্ছে এগুলো? Where is you are there? A restoration. হ্যাঁ? The dismiss for default নাকি? হ্যাঁ ভালো।
3rd of January 2023.
আজ হিয়ারিং হবে না, হিয়ারিং করে আমি রেকর্ড করে দিচ্ছি। All of you appeared. Not possible today, you know, shortage of time. It's already 11:45 I have said. This you will take at least 5, 10, 5, 20 minutes. 20 minutes now giving, rest of the list will suffer. Next week I am keeping them at. I will do. They have objection otherwise other matters I am doing. You have objection though?
Definitely.
Otherwise I can easily do this. Or
I have to follow the instruction of my client. If they
ঠিক আছে।
decide-
You are filing opposition. Your opposition.
My opposition.
Every in opposition unfiled on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 be taken on record. Mr. Lahiri appearing for the petitioner waives his right to file affidavit in reply. Copy of the opposition has been circulated amongst all the parties. List the applications along with the writ petition. Application, single application. Na? List the application within time, Mr. Lahiri.
Within.
List the application on along with the writ petition under the same heading on next Friday on 25th of July 2025. For সপ্তাহে যা হবার হবে। Next.
Number 12.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. Please.
This matter, the state respondents matter were directed to file a report as to what could be the appropriate authority the petitioner should approach.
It has contended that the petitioner be advised to formally take up with the. Oh, that is the return of that money return, na?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Having considered the home and hill affairs depending complement again reverting back the petitioner to earth, which will consume much more time and direct the landlord of the state to come out with the decision of the home and hill. Upon due it has been assigned to the Deputy Superintendent of Police Administration, Bakura, having office at Police Officer in Bakura, is also the Zonal Border has been nominated. Which I miss him. Give a report to the petitioner. Give a report to the petitioner. Yeah, the designated officer is mentioned over here, sir. Make an application.
Let a copy be handed over to us, my lord, and
I've asked the state to hand over.
And my lord, one indulgence, my lord, may not dispose of this matter, my lord. Let us produce the report and come back to my lord.
No.
Just another day, my lord. We'll trouble my lord.
Nah, the produce key. I wanted that you should not roam around in offices. They have designated an officer concerned, and they have categorically stated the application should be filed before that officer concerned. So what more that was pursuant to the earlier direction dated 4/7/2025, state has submitted a report through the superintendent of police Bakura. Report reflects that the Deputy Superintendent of Police ব্র্যাকেটে Administration বাঁকুড়া এখান থেকে দেখে নেবে একটু হ্যাঁ having his office at police office comma police lines comma Bakura PO and district Bakura pin number 722101 is the zonal supervising officer of Borjora police station and has been nominated as a designated officer at the district level. The petitioner has been directed to submit the application before the said officer for further processing of the issues for which the petitioner has approached this court. Acha. Accordingly, a copy of the compliance report so prepared and submitted before this court. So, copy of the compliance report prepared by the Superintendent of Police Bankura be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner will henceforth communicate and take steps with the Deputy Superintendent of Police Administration and Bankura. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. However, the state is directed to ensure all the grievance of the petitioner is redressed, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of the application be filed for the nominated officer. Full stop. Thus, WPA 29056 of 2022 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. Next. application আছে কাইন্ডলি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইভেন্টই লিখে দাও না আরে কবে ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে সব মামলার কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা নেই নেক্সট এক্সেস কাছে না 13 ঘোষ
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am praying for extension of interim order, Lordship.
Huh?
I am praying for
extend the time to filing.
File
Section, but till date I have not received any.
section 5
No, my lord.
What?
extension of
Exception.
interim order.
ready appearing with the petition is paid by the body where the state is also release the petition on the current application on the same on the prayer yeah. In which order? In which order exception was directed? I don't find. Justice Sengupta state the proceedings.
No objection
By its order dated 29th of September 2023. Thereafter, I don't find any effective order.
9th of September 2023. my lord.
Ah.
Objection. Liberty to grant to file an opposition within a fortnight from this date.
Opposition, opposition, how can he file? You are the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Private respondent 6 time.
Private respondents were supposed to file.
Yes, sir.
You produce a case diary on the next date. Of Domjul PS case number 511 of 2023. I'll see and I'll dispose. I'm extending the interim order since that is for a long time continuing.
Yes.
The interim order, where is your can? Number. Huh? Which number?
10 number 2 of 2023.
Acha. The interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till 8th of September 2025. List the writ petition under the heading. Hearing under the heading hearing on 18th of August 2025. Learned advocate for the state will produce a case diary on the day 8th so fixed. Accordingly, CAN 2 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Number 14.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, coordinator of delay application and
Who is for the state?
on earlier occasion, KJ Yusuf was appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, but
Earlier.
yes, my lord.
So have you served him?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the video?
Served and affidavit service was, my lord.
Where is the affidavit of service? You have anybody, Sanjay Mukherjee, advocate? I understand. It's received by S. Manna, clerk to Mr. Sanjay Mukherjee, not Mr. Yusuf. Yusuf has not, Mr. Yusuf has not been in served.
By April 2025, he was appearing.
You have got the number, call Mr. Yusuf. Just wait for some time. Last time KJ Yusuf and Sanjay Mukherjee only appeared. Maybe. Just call him. Last 2-3 occasions he has been appearing. Just wait, madam. Let him come.
I am for the petition.
Yes. Yes.
রিট পিটিশনটা দিতে হয় জজ সাহেব বলেওছেন আর রিট পিটিশনটা যদি না দেন করা
The name of any advocate.
না দেয়নি আমাকে আমি রেস্টোর ডাউনলোড করে শুধু রেস্টোরেশনটা দিয়েছে
His appearance may regularize with it. Got a report?
Yes. Just I indicate two things. This is purely civil in nature. The civil, they have approached the civil court. It is appearing in the annexure. Up to 2022, I find there is some order has been, ad interim order was extended. Thereafter, I have no clue what is happened to this millet, the suit, whether it has been coming to a logical conclusion or not. First thing is that. Second thing, they have on the same ground approached the millet 144 court. We have filed the report as well. Kindly have a look into the prayer made over there.
Which is the representation you made, sir?
On page 48.
Now it is fixed for what actually? Application is for what?
This is the restoration, I guess, millet.
Paragraph 2.
Nothing in the writ petition restoring, sir.
Restoring and
consider the page 48, my representation.
So you now, after such a long time, what can be done? You keep the report with you.
But
এই রিপোর্টটা দিন পরের সপ্তাহে দিয়ে দেবে পরের সপ্তাহে রেখে দিচ্ছি দুদিনের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স পেয়ে যাবে and advocate appearing aim for the petitioner submit aids that can want a particular service.
Paragraph 2.
কেটে দিয়েছে কেন এইটাও এবিডিবি সার্ভিস তো you want to me later কি বললাম লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট submit aids that there was an inadvertent mistake on the part of the learned advocate aid who represented the petitioner, and as such, when the writ petitioner was called, petitioner remained unrepresented, consequent to which the writ petition was dismissed for default. Having considered that the litigant should not suffer for fault of the lawyer, I am of the opinion that the prayers to advance for restoration should be allowed. Accordingly, the order dated
13th April 2024.
huh?
13th April 2024.
13th April. 13th April. 30th April. 30th April 2024 is hereby recalled. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2024 is allowed. Gallo. Let the writ petition be listed under the heading. Under the heading motion 2 করে দাও on motion 2 তে কাল সামনের সপ্তাহে বৃহস্পতিবার দিন অ্যাড করে দিন হ্যাঁ under the heading motion 2 on 24 তারিখ on 24th of July 2024.
Get full.
Item number 16.
Well, 16 is my application for recalling. My lord, you kindly have it
Application for what?
for recalling of the order, my lord's order. My lord, this is my learned friend filed a writ petition. The lordship will find they filed a writ petition for police help on the basis of a document. Lordship kindly come to page 11, the title suit. Title suit that he got a degree over this land. Lord, you kindly have a look to page 11. Now, thereafter, Lordship will kindly come to page 18 for a moment. Who is the party? They filed the suit against the government. Land is vested. Against the government, page 18. Kindly have a look to that. Chinmoy De versus Paschim Bongo Sarkar. Now, my lord, we are the adverse possessor for 60 years. Now, my lord, you kindly have a look to earlier on the same ground. They moved this writ petition. I've annexed that order. Justice Dibango Dotto. They said my lord has directed them to file suit against us. We are not party to that degree. So they cannot, that is dismissed. Lord, you kindly see, I've annexed that judgment. But suppressing all these facts, my lord, they made a self-same party. Kindly have a look to that. Self-same advocate. This is a fraud on
This is your application, na?
Yes, ma'am.
This use your affidavit. And a petition is a writ petition. So can you file an?
Can I file? Can.
Are you going to use an affidavit, sir? Yes or no? So file that.
The my lord, you kindly stay the operation of the order.
What are the consequences?
No.
What are the consequences?
My lord, I am giving that. Lord, you kindly see.
What are the consequences you are facing?
They are going to take position forcibly on the using the police.
How?
Because of the lordship's order. Lord, you kindly see. আরে বাবা লড়টা দেখবে তো কি দেখো না order কি petition approved. Lord, you kindly come to page 11. My petition. Civil court was pleased to by an earlier order not to disturb the peaceful process of the petition. Accordingly, the order still persists. Police authorities, as a matter of public policy, would honor the order. That means that and the earlier order, Lord, you can see same party. Can you see page 8? Can you see page 8?
Till date, you have been.
Yes, I am in position. Not at all. Lord, you can see.
চলে আসুন মুখ্য কথা বলে
All right.
আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing where it's a don't you why are you responding to him, sir? You are supposed to address the court. Learned advocate appearing for the applicant and submit aids that the order which was obtained on 27th of September 2024 was by way of suppression of material facts. Consequently, a fraud has been committed upon the court.
Page 8, my lord, I am giving.
Very good. You are who?
I am the private position.
Chinmoy De.
No, Chinmoy De. They are Chinmoy De.
Who's the applicant?
My lord, we are the private respondents. All private respondents. We also find
So you were there, sir. You were made a party in the writ petition.
Yes,
So you did not appear. Why?
but because I could not appear, I have given the explanation, I have mentioned this matter, I have mentioned in the petition. On that day, I could not appear. So what?
So why don't you go in appeal against this order?
My lord, Lordship kindly see, Lordship kindly see. If it is Lordship found that this order is clearly illegal on the face of the record, kindly see page 8
That I will.
for a moment.
That without an explanation from him, I cannot do that, sir. The same thing will happen. An order is passed. अच्छा क्या बोला? Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner, writ petitioner is present. Full stop. It has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that they intend to use an affidavit in opposition in respect of CN1 of 2024. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by by 1st of August 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 18th of August 2025. List the writ petition along with the connected application under the same heading on 22nd of August 2025. In the meantime, state is directed to ensure that none of the parties are able to use the police authority is for oblique purposes. A report be submitted before this court on the next day. So fixed.
One thing, they are forcibly taking for going to.
I have said
that should be stopped.
I cannot say stop. I have said that police will ensure that for oblique purposes, none of the parties can use the police authority.
That will.
You give your affidavit. Earlier you obtained an order. I will assess that whether
ঠিক আছে করুন পরে বুঝবো হিয়ারিং হোক কি করে করা যায় সেই পর কি চলে যাবে না
চলো হয়ে গেছে বাইরে গিয়ে জাস্ট এই কোথায় গেল এসছে There's one Passover matter. সব ম্যাটারই নেবো জাস্ট পাসওভারটা এসছে কোথায় এটা নিয়ে নাও একটাই পাসওভার আছে তাহলে পরে ডাকবেন চলো থাকুন আমি জাস্ট ওয়েট nobody is there. Just see the other side whether if he comes I'll take up the matter. 17 18 19
I am for the petitioner in one matter.
Yes, Mr. How far have you reached?
আরে ভাই তোকে বলেছে নাকি আমাকে তো জিজ্ঞেস
Hey.
I am praying 1 month more time to conclude it.
Conclude whatever you conclude. Enough time has been granted. What are you doing in the court below?
See,
The case is pending for the expert report of the detail.
Lastly, Lordship, we have waiting for the FSL report. Lordship, kindly see the last page.
Other the FSL is not giving the report. Arms Act.
Yes.
Tufanganj, where have you given it? Convent Road. বেলগাছিয়া চলে আসুন learned advocate appearing aim for the state submits the report which is to be submitted under section 173E of the CRPC is being held up only for the FSAL report. The samples were sent on 7/1/2025 to the administrator FSL State Forensic Science Laboratory. Full stop. Consequently, substantial time has passed since such sample has been sent. The Administrator FSL West Bengal is directed to submit such report within the next 3 weeks to the investigating officer, to the investigating officer of the case. Full stop. A copy of this order is sent to the State Forensic Science Laboratory to the Office of the Public Prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta. Gallo. Next. So far as the other proceedings are concerned, is it proceeding?
Yes, no, that is
What?
what
Which
not
witness?
to proceed by the public prosecutor.
Huh?
Not to proceed.
That is there to ache to. Huh. So nothing has proceeded to.
No, no.
আর রিটেশন আছে তো এখন এমনি মামলা করে না সব আচ্ছা I am fixing this after 1 month. Close.
First week of September.
Last week of August. 29th of August. List the so far as the other proceedings are concerned, after receipt of the report of FSL, the investigating officer will take steps before the learned court in CCE of the concerned to Fanganj police station cases. Police station cases. Full stop. A report be submitted regarding the same on 29th of August 2025, when the revisional applications will appear under the same heading. Reports are submitted and be kept with the record. Further report means everything complete, sir. FSL, if you receive, there is nothing more left. No, it is tough, sir. It is tough, sir. After 10 years or 15 years, you request the investigating officer to investigate, because these trials were basically a futile mockery. क्यों नहीं? None appears for the petitioner or for the respondents. Accordingly, list the writ petition on 8th of August 2025. Next.
Number 21.
This matter, we on last 3 or 4 occasions took time for filing affidavit in reply.
Who?
They led by Mr. Arindam Jana. They are supposed to give affidavit in reply.
Oh.
Requesting a short passover, Lordship.
Have you no use of passover? Have you prepared your affidavit in reply? Yes or no?
Affidavit in reply.
How much time you want?
1 week.
1 week. Yes. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by 30th of July 2025. Advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the respective parties. List the writ petition under the same heading on 1st of August 2025. Yep. Next.
Number 22. 22.
नहीं तो क्यों? None appears for the petitioner or for the respondent. List the writ petition under the same heading in the no September date on 12th of September 2025. 12th of September 25. Next.
Number 23.
For the NCB.
For the petition, this is that NCB matter where one of the co-accused had expired, then they had filed a report. Now they are supposed to file another report as to the progress of the case.
Petitioner is alive.
We are appearing for one, he is alive. His leg has been amputated, but he's still alive. Other one has passed away, and a report was filed to that effect.
Latest progress report of the case, including I will call for the records mirror to examine below. It was handed over to us mirror for the purpose of investigation. Now, mirror, what are the incriminating materials against the accused? Recovery was not made from this accused person.
That is something merits of the case.
And
the report of the death of the person.
So that report is not filed. Earlier mirror. That is already Sanjay Mohan, that is on record mirror.
First report was not satisfactory.
The report to be submitted in respect of
That is Raju.
when have you filed it?
Yes, it is filed.
Because last of the order 21/3/2025 reflects NCB is awaiting instructions regarding the report.
29/11/2024.
So one of anybody is absconding.
Lord, one person, Lord,
How
died.
many
and
persons are there?
Two persons. Lord, now I have to collect the latest report, Lord. The report which was filed, Lord, that is earlier. 5 persons are there total. Now I have to, Lord, take instruction, Lord, whether any other
That's the
persons were.
instruction you are supposed to take on the last. That is why it is reflected over here. Regarding the report to is in respect of one of the accused. Let such report.
And
one is absconding or what?
Lord, that report has to be, Lord. It appears from the report, Lord, which was handed over to me earlier, Lord. From that, it appears that they are absconding. Now, by this time, some of the persons have been still absconding or not. I will have to take instructions.
File a latest status report regarding the steps taken by the investigating agency or the prosecution. And what do you propose to do? Split up the trial or not, sir? What is the use of keeping this matter, sir?
I will also take instructions.
Whatever it is, then we can decide regarding the
I have
of
also
that case.
sent a message to SP, Lord.
আচ্ছা একই অর্ডার হয়ে যাচ্ছে 3 মাস ছাড়া ছাড়া আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner is present. However, Mr. Mighty learned advocate appearing for the NCBE submits that number of 5 accused persons were charge sheeted in connection with the instant case, and he is yet to receive information whether the accused persons who were evading the process of law have been traced out and are facing and have been brought within the ambit of the proceedings. A full stop. As such, the superintendent of police NCBE would submit a report before the court in relation to the status of the present case.
3 weeks since,
as to whether all the accused persons are before the special court, and as to the steps taken by the agency in case the accused, any accused is evading the process of law. So let such report be submitted on 8th of August 2025. On 22nd of August 2025. 22 করে দিন এইটাই 8 থেকে 22 করে দিন সবই 8 হয়ে যাচ্ছে on 22nd of August 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. A revisional application. Same.
Number 24.
Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Milan Mukherjee and I am praying for not today in this matter.
All right, not today.
Much obliged.
Item number 25.
None appears for the petitioner or for the.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 1, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner, but however, the learned advocate for the.
Respondent number 1, led by Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, my lord.
However, the learned DSGI is represented learned DSGI represents the respondent number 1. Having considered that the petitioner is not present, list the writ petition.
From my lord, from last 2 occasions, my lord, petition.
On 12th September. On 12th September 2025 under the same heading. Chalo next.
Item number 26.
Yes. 26, 27.
Yes, my lord.
28, 29.
No. 26 and 27 before the.
Only 26 and 27. Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state respondent in the WPS 7054 of 2024.
Who is appearing for the state in revision?
Actually, my lord,
The revision has not been.
কোথায় গেল একটাও স্টেট একটা লোক নেই
my lord, they are absent.
কে আছে এই কে ডাকো তো কোথায় গেল Where is Mr. Orijit Ganguly is there? Call him to. Who was earlier any point of time state appeared or no?
Earlier appeared.
Who appeared?
In writ petition, my lord, WPA 7054, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
So, like, if there is a revisional application.
Revisional application has yet not been. Key stage hai ache?
Revisional application, my lord, CRR not admitted till now.
Not
Admitted.
admitted. Achha. So let what is your CRAN 2 for?
10 to my lord 7054. Revisional application says new motion,
Revisional application new motion.
my lord. Because first time I have filed report number 34, then thereafter simultaneously
What is there in the revisional application?
actually, my lord, after filing second time, captain,
Ah.
30, got notice from the court 26 January 2025, and next day 17.
That's a police.
27 January
That's a police case.
Yes, my lord. Then I have filed petition for filing Naraji petition.
Achha.
Without my heart and without reason, my petition are dismissed.
Naraji rejected.
No, Naraji.
What?
I have filed one petition.
देखिए revisional application ta. There is CRR 617.
Yes, my lord.
Revisional application है file लगी 617.
My lord, last pages.
देखिए এসছে ফাইলটা এত কি আছে এর উপরে
Second charge is very cryptic charge, my lord. I got notice of 20.
Which application of yours was rejected? Which application rejected? Page number?
Last pages. Yes.
Certificate copy?
No, my lord. Just yes, certificate. For petition.
Just 1 minute, sir.
Petition.
The 2 days fixed for appearance. Defective complaint got notice.
Another for trial.
The defective complaint that the 2 read petitions.
I have filed time petition for filing Naraji, but my petition already.
Hey, Mr. Ganguly, give a copy to him.
Yes, sir, my
You produce the case diary on the next date.
Case diary is here with me.
Huh?
Case diary is earlier there is a direction to
same case. All are
all are in same case.
Just see Baripur 2834 of 2019.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
ঠিকই আছে তো When was the charge sheet filed?
The first.
Hello.
Just wait.
Yes, ma'am.
The date was fixed on 27th of January 2025 for appearance of the de facto complainant. This was served on 25th of January 2025.
The supplementary charge sheet was filed on 11 December 2024.
Mr. Ganguly, go through this. He wants basically, I'll see a whole, this has become clumsy. Basic one, if it is one case only, you take the revisional application, he has filed an RGPT. Time for filing RGP petition, that has been dismissed only. So whatever it is, you go through this. When is the date fixed before the court below?
Next date, my lord, September, October.
Next week I'll take up the matter. Let me hear what you have served upon. Next week I'll take up.
Kindly see the second charge sheet.
Main witnesses may have not.
That is a matter of merits, sir. Huh? That a matter of merits that I will consider. So as the writ petitions are concerned, they involve the same matter.
Yes. Arising out of one case, criminal case.
One criminal.
Yes, my lord.
A copy of the revisional application be served upon Mr. Urjit Ganguly, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. Ask Mr. Roy to appear in this matter because this is a problem with the Barwipur bar. He is being heckled and he is not being allowed to practice at Barwipur bar. This is the main subject matter basically.
Protection has been given in the first writ petition.
But protection, is it possible to give, sir? A lawyer will go to practice. There must be an ambience for practicing, sir. Is this a duty of the courts to give protection to doctors, lawyers? There person must feel free to appear before a court of law. There must be emotions. There must be at least within the court hot, heated exchange, alteration. But then the profession continues, sir.
They continue threaten and thereafter.
All right, sir. I have asked them. They will see to that, sir. They'll see to that. You want to carry on the profession or this litigation? Want to carry on the profession, sir? We'll ensure that you will carry on the profession. Chalo, Kevalam. Is appears to be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate for the state in WPA.
7054.
Both the petitions.
No, my lord. In earlier writ petitions, Mr. Pantu Dev Roy is appearing.
Oh, Ashani. I am not disputing anything, sir. Case diary is there and one case is there. I will see to it. Learned advocate, you are in 7054.
7054.
Learned advocate for the state in WPA 7054 of 2024 is present. You are appearing for whom?
Lordship, for the respondents, Lordship.
Respondents are who? Secretary of the bar?
No, private respondents in first writ petition.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent numbers 8 and 10. 10 are represented. Gallo. State learned advocate 8 for the state in the criminal divisional application. We will take necessary instructions from the investigating officer of the case. Let all the parties be heard out on 25th of July 2025 when the writ petition and the writ petitions and the connected.
Well, instead of 25th July, can it be next?
1st August.
1st August.
On 1st of August 2025 when the writ petition, when the revision application along with the connected writ petitions will appear under the same heading. Mr. Ganguly, see to that the bar president and the secretary and see to that the problem. Then you compromise. I'll see to that this is a compromise. You pursue your own case. You can carry on the.
Actually, my lord, I'm physically assaulted and bleeding.
I see one or the other. They will pray. They will say sorry to you. I'm telling you, solve this. Do your litigation, sir. Don't waste your energy in your own litigation. You are a professional. I will see to ensure that the president and secretary of the bar is present. They'll join hands with you, sir, and you carry on your profession. You're a good lawyer. Why are you wasting time in your own litigation? We will see. We will see to that. It's before the High Court. You must have reposed it in the High Court, sir. If you pursue your own litigation, you are bound to be distracted. See, we will try our endeavor. It is up to you, sir. Compromise cannot be at the behest of only one side, but good sense must prevail on you, sir. If they come and say, and you get an ambience, I'll keep the matter pending before me. You go practice over there. After 1 month, I will take a decision. You see whether you get a better ambience or not.
What proceeding? Any of the quality hit me in presence of presiding judge, it is acceptable.
See, there are many
bleeding injury. Then thereafter they file counter blast, and I am facing this case
So you have got to give, you are very interested in pursuing the case, sir. I will then not touch this, sir. Let it go on, sir. I am advising you, courts are guardian of all the litigants and the citizens, sir. You have pursued that for a considerable period of time. You are a good lawyer. You have a future. You are wasting your energy on this, and this is supposed to have a distraction in your mind, sir. And you are serving the litigants. Think over this, sir. I'm not imposing anything upon you. There are, you have done a litigation. It has continued for 6 years. Huh? Matters are before the High Court. If you
Going to Supreme Court.
so if this continues another 10-15, you know the condition of the courts as a professional. This will continue for another 10-15 years. The executive committee and the president secretary will change from time to time. Huh? So, how think, sir, think. They will. I will ensure that a pre-apology before this court from you, and if required, a written apology will be given before that court also, where the incident happened, sir. Think, sir. Huh? Don't distract your own application of mind in your own case when you are a professional advocate, sir. Think
Deeply obliged. Lordship, I can my apology, Lordship. I am not here when Lordship called.
you are not following your matters. GP knows this.
I can my apology, Lordship.
14টা একটু করে দিই 1 মিনিট। Restoration application. Restoring this matter.
There is a delay of the interim case.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন সিএন টা লিখুন পরে ডিলে
28 days, Lordship.
এটা 14 নম্বর আইটেম আছে কোনটা কন্ডোনেশন একটা আছে আর একটা আছে রেস্টোরেশন আছে আগে ওটা দিয়ে 1 নম্বরটা রিকলিং 2 নম্বরটা তাহলে হচ্ছে এ
Two can be Lordship, 1 and 2.
One and two can.
আচ্ছা petitioner has preferred an application CN2 petitioner has preferred an application for condonation of delay in respect of the restoration application on which has been preferred. There has been delay of 28 days in preparing the restoration application. Having regard to the grounds so assigned in the application for condonation of delay, I find the same to be just and sufficient. Accordingly, CN2 of 2025 is allowed. The CN1 petitioner states that
দেবে বলে দিয়েছে
Madam, you have got to give grounds. This is not the ground. This matter was running. I usually allow this, but regularly this matter was. Huh? Oh, acha, ঠিক আছে.
Client has come to me. That's why I have.
ঠিক আছে, the petitioner says that the erstwhile advocate did not follow the list, consequent to which the writ petition was dismissed for default on 9 December 2024. In view, as for fault of a lawyer, a litigant should not suffer. I am of the view that the order passed on 9/12/2024 should be recalled. Accordingly, WPA 24389 of 2023 is restored to its original file and number. Thus, CAN1 of 1 of 2025 is allowed. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2. সামনে সপ্তাহে দিয়ে দিই on 24th July.
24th July.
Motion 2. তারপর দেখে যান
নাম্বার 28 and 29.
My lord, CRAN 2 and CRAN 3 we have filed, my lord, praying for mediation, my lord. It's 125 proceeding, my lord.
Lord, I have convinced my client to sit for mediation.
Convinced.
To sit for mediation, yes, my lord. Provided my learned friend's client goes on paying the
Absolutely, my lord. That we have to
in a
follow.
time-bound manner,
Right.
let them give an effort. to
এইটা পাঠিয়ে দেবে মেম্বার সেক্রেটারি ওই মিডিয়েশন সেন্টার। আচ্ছা, in view of the learned advocates appearing for the petitioner and the private aid opposite aid party agreeing to participate in a mediation proceeding, let the records of the case be sent to the member secretary. They can have a high court mediation center in by Monday, by 21st of July 2025. Notices be issued to the respective party is in respect of the dates to be fixed. Acha. Last before vacations, I'm just keeping 2 months. List the revisional application on 25th of September 2025 under the same heading. In the meantime, it is directed that the respective party would abide by the earlier orders passed by this court.
Most of them. The CRAN 2 and 3 may be disposed of, my lord.
These are for mediation.
Please, my lord.
Accordingly, CRAN 2 and CRAN 3, CRAN 2 of 2023 and CRAN 3 of 2025.
in separate CRR numbers.
In CRAN 2 of 2025 in CRR 899 of 2020 and CRAN 3 of 2025 in CRR 4249 of 2022 is disposed of.
Obliged.
I'm
Sorry.
grateful.
So that matter?
That matter, my lord.
কি আছে?
Mr. Banerjee. OP2, my lord.
Huh?
For the OP2. He's appealing for the university, my lord.
No,
Mr. Banerjee is appealing for, my lord, the.
Mr. Swapun Banerjee?
No, my lord. Pitoshok Banerjee.
Pitoshok কোথায়? Where is he? Your charge sheet file or anything done?
Charge sheet file long back. After that, your lordship, my lord, after seeing the charge sheet, your lordship directed them to verify the further checks, my lord.
That is
Also, my lord, 1.5 year, one.
no, but that means charge sheet means supplementary charge sheet now. Where is Mr. Pitoshok Banerjee, sir? Is here কোথায় আছে?
Any day may be fixed and to direct the one of the authorities to produce the.
All Fridays I keep the dates.
I know, but
So I'm making it not today only. Inform him to be there next Friday. Today I'm in a hurry. Other matters.
Direction for the man to produce the man the case diary. That will be man helpful for us also.
আরে ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate for the petitioner and the opposite party number 2 is present. Mr. Pitoshok Banerjee, learned advocate, is appearing on behalf of the state. It is directed that learned advocate for the state will produce the case diary as well as status report incorporating the latest stage of the case. Matter be listed on 25th of July 2025 under the same heading. Next. It এখনো শেষ করতে হবে না। Sir, you get the matter release, get it done before some other court, sir.
I have get the matter release that matter. Your lordship has season of the matter. Your lordship knows the matter. Now matter only the to see the matter. Your lordship.
But this is getting delayed unnecessarily, sir. I take 1 day a week because of this determination has changed.
If case diary is produced before lordship, it will take 1 or 2 days.
এতগুলো অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট আমাকে দিয়ে বসিয়ে রেখে দিয়েছে। একটা 13তে, হ্যাঁ
ভগবান আছে।
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. 31, 32, 33, you are for the opposite party.
Yes.
Who is for the state? State is. Huh?
Complaint case.
Complaint case. All complaint cases. Baba.
তুমি করো।
এ কোথায় গেল সব? দিল্লি কেউ আসছে নাকি?
Only once a date is fixed, then Otherwise, they will not come.
ঠিক আছে নট টুডে থাক বুঝলে কিছু তো না হ্যাঁ
Yes, the interim order is expired.
হ্যাঁ
Interim order expired. 15th it expired.
কমপ্লেন when is the next date
The next date, my lord, we don't know. Nine of the petition, my lord, kindly. One set ours, one set theirs, my lord, kindly. On a Friday. Please.
না না ফ্রাইডে মানে আমারও তো ফ্রাইডে সাইন করতে হবে তো এগুলো
No, signs it on the next day. There is no problem.
এটা কটা আছে 6টা মামলা আছে বুঝতে পারছো?
One, not all. We can't ask for all.
এটা শেষ করে দেবো সামনের সপ্তাহে স্টার্ট করে দিয়ে দে এদিকে 5টার সময় 4:30 টাইম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি লাস্ট ডেট হ্যাঁ
4, keeps it at 4.
কোথায়
But kindly, my lord, 4:30, my lord.
আরে
Officially, it cannot be. Gives it at 4:20.
425 হ্যাঁ ভেরি গুড 425 হ্যাঁ
4:20. Indian penal.
আরে this week no work done I have got to also rise at 3:30 prior to 3:30 today also এমন অবস্থা এখন চলবে আমার মামলা সারাক্ষণ হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে the interim order earlier granted is extended till 14th of August 2025 list the revisional application on 25th of July 2025 at 4:25 p.m.
Friday.
under the heading hearing হ্যাঁ
None can oppose.
হ্যাঁ
None can oppose.
according CRAN দিয়েছে কি have you filed CRAN
My lord, normally, my lord, may I just say, normally Friday 3:30 is for sure. So keeps it at 3:30.
no I cannot presume that like that my courts usually
My lord,
continue
keeps it on Thursday. Keeps it on Thursday, not Friday at 4:30. My lord,
Thursday I
3:30.
believe already it is fixed sir
Huh?
already it is
Then
fixed
keeps it later on.
না
Please. Week there.
করে দিই নাহলে কি হবে ওই লিস্ট বেরিয়ে যাবে কিন্তু এই এতদিন ধরে ঝুলে রেখে দিয়েছে মামলা
No, we'll start. We'll show you. We'll start.
হ্যাঁ
8th of August.
ওই থাক ওর থাকবে
Well, keeps it at 3:30. Keeps it at 3:30. Keeps it at 3:30.
both of you come I'll take up the matters if it collapses both of you come I'll take
If
up the
both of us leave, then the matter cannot be taken up.
চলে আসুন প্রত্যেকটা CRAN is what
Cran 19.
19
All CRAN are of Mr. Banerjee, my lord.
আচ্ছা
We have no CRAN.
প্রত্যেকটাতে CRAN 19 of 2025 is disposed of
25 তারিখে থাকলো তো
প্রথমটা 3টে হ্যাঁ পয়সা নেবে এরা বুঝতে পারছি
The other side.
19 of 2025 এটাই গেল হচ্ছে 31 32 33 আচ্ছা তারপরেরটাই দিয়ে দাও ওই এই 34 35 36
There we are for the petition.
হ্যাঁ there is no interim order over here আচ্ছা as the subject matter of the revisional application is interlinked with the
Next Thursday.
other
Now we
revisional applications list the petitions also at 4:25 p.m. on আগেটা 24 তারিখ দিলে on 25th of July 2022 চলো next
Diplo. That's it. So grateful one. Grateful one.
এটা সেই আছে হ্যাঁ
number 37 and 38
এ আছে
37 and 38
আচ্ছা নট টুডে থাকে হবে না নেক্সট উইক আর দেখো না এগুলো রেখে দাও এগুলো করে দিই টাইম হবে তারপরে আবার নিউ মোশন রাখতে হবে আর এই গো টু দ্য ফিক্স ম্যাটার্স হ্যাঁ পুরো না 115 যেটা আছে আরে এই কোথায় গেল বেজি মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য দাও আসতে পারছে না এই
item number 536 1 p.m. 150 matter
Supplementary. Only 2-3 documents I'll show to me. Kindly take some.
বেজি ভট্টাচার্য আসবে না
So, Mr. Bhattacharya is there for the.
Where is he?
He's on his way. I'm assisting.
Oh, you are assisting?
Yes.
Page 23 of my supplementary.
23?
Yes.
Yes, yes. This is the notification I was referring to.
Page koto? 23, sir.
That second paragraph. Kindly see the time and the box, the arterials involved.
Where is this? You are preventing it.
আমাদের জাজমেন্ট হ্যাঁ বা খামটাতে খামটাতে খামটা থেকে জাজমেন্টটা বাদ করে দেখুন প্রেসিডেন্ট অফ দি হ্যাঁ ইয়েটা বার করে দেয় আমাকে স্ক্রিনশট গুলো বার করে প্রেজেন্টিং প্রেসিডেন্ট
Now the next page. This is the transport corporation. Whatever I have gathered, ferry closed for the day. Third, 25th, the resolution of our bar.
It is a bar's resolution. It's not within my domain.
No,
Bar or ferry services.
I'm not saying so. All that I'm saying that everybody understand that due to congestion, it is impossible for them to come. And that's the reason bar has taken this resolution. But I tell you, Lashim, Don Bosco School, I have got the message. They have requested their students not to come in Paksagas. Lashi was proposing that should be a declared holiday if they at all want to, if this is their policy decision. In effect, that is the scenario. And page 22 is the communication made by them yesterday night at about 9:30.
Twenty-six is irrelevant. This is not the
Page 22.
September.
Their communication at 9:30 yesterday. No, but I have given that example. Continuously they issues
Surprise you that adequate will have
144 orders in respect of that area throughout the year. That Kesidas to Victory House remains under the zone of
additional traffic has been made to prevent any person.
144, rather 116.
What is page 22? Why are you pointing?
Page 22 is the reply of the police authorities against my email. They have not disclosed the decision by which they have allowed the party to organize the program, but they have made this communication. But this be the situation,
so they have assured you.
But assurance must be that I have annexed in my writ petition all traffic regulations. Kindly take some writ petition once vis-a-vis the traffic regulation that they have issued now. Kindly take some page 25. Let's see the streets involved and the street involved in the present notification. Page 25 of my writ petition.
25 of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition.
And you have already a notice of in the next page, which are the roads. 23 is the page which is of present year.
That's why I'm glad. Page 25 of the 2022. Next page of the 2024. Similar arterials are involved. Similar traffic restriction was there. In spite thereof.
16/7/2025 is a traffic restriction.
Yes.
Of this year, according to you, sir.
Same restriction was imposed in the previous year also.
So let us restrict us between 16th and 17th.
No, restriction is for 21st July in respect of this arterials plan.
These are the roads which they have named.
They have named.
Huh.
Similar roads were named in
Earlier.
Earlier.
So there earlier years we forget.
No, all that I'm saying, my suggestion is that
let us deal with the present year right
yes,
now.
my suggestion is that previously this notification was issued. Even then, what has happened? We have seen, we have annexed the photographs. Therefore, this notification and the assurance, whatever they have given, is basically a paperwork, has nothing to do with the reality. Everybody knows. That's why Bar has taken resolution. That's why Don Bosco School has issued notice to their students. The ferry ghats has issued notice stopping ferry service. Everywhere, it has become a holiday because everybody knows that despite all this traffic regulation, whatever they have issued, nobody is going to traffic regulation will be obstructed, and people will not be available at their services.
Let me hear the advocate.
And only one more line, even if I don't come to this court, I assume that I am approaching my land advocate general as a lawyer and informing him that this is the situation. What would be his suggestion? I'll be expecting from him that.
You have got the documents, sir, which was documents. You have got the documents. The application.
No, today supplementary affidavit has been filed.
No. I asked you to produce the application, the permission which has been granted. The application made by respondent number 5 and 6, whoever is the applicant.
That was this.
But perhaps if I have understood correctly, subject to correction, your lordship desired that whatever notifications like 16 July 2025 have been issued, those to be produced before your lordship.
So that would be notification would be subject to some consequences. All these notifications are not issued, sir. You produce those, sir. I'm giving you, but I have a shortage of time today, sir.
May I make one or two submissions? Now that the supplementary affidavit has come, your lordship may kindly take page 12 of the supplementary affidavit.
Page 12.
Yes. But this is the constitution of the writ petitioner. Now, if your lordship may kindly take me to page number 18. At the bottom, para 29, the AILU shall have the following structure. Then turning the page, A is conference, B is national council, C is national executive committee, D is secretariat, and E is state/union territory committees. Now, please take the jurat portion of the writ petition at page 21.
Yes.
I, Amitabh Ghosh, son of Dilip Ghosh, President of All India Lawyers Union, Calcutta High Court Committee, aged about etc. affirm and say as follows. The Calcutta High Court Committee does not find place in their structure. Therefore, whether at the instance of this gentleman, whether a writ petition or a suit can be instituted, please have a look to one judgment. A copy there. So this is 2022 SCC Online SC 382. Please have a look to it. Only one paragraph, paragraph 15. SCC Online SC. The aforesaid finding is completely contrary to law. A society registered under the Societies Registration Act is entitled to sue and be sued only in terms of its bylaws. The bylaws may authorize the president or secretary or any other office bearer to institute or defend a suit for and on behalf of the society under Section 6 of the Societies Registration Act. Every society registered under the Act may sue or be sued in the name of president, chairman, principal secretary, or trustee, and shall be determined by the rules shall be determined by the rules and regulations of the society, and in default of such determination in the name of such person as shall be appointed by the governing body for the occasion. Even the Travancore, Cochin Literary etc. Act, which is applicable to parts of Kerala, carries a similar provision in Section 9. Therefore, unless the plaintiff in a suit which claims to be a society demonstrates that it is a registered entity and that the person who signed, this is very important, and that the person who signed and verified the pleadings was authorized by the bylaws to do so, the suit cannot be entertained. The fact that the plaintiff in a suit happens to be a local unit or a shakha unit of a registered unit society is of no consequence unless the bylaws support the institution of such a suit. But my learned friend's client must satisfy the court that the institution of the proceeding, where as your lordship knows, where the suit is instituted by way of a plaint. And over here, Miller, 226 are instituted by way of a writ petition. Therefore, Miller, this is a registered, they claim to be a registered society. We, for the time being, without disputing that, by respect to submission is luggage. Therefore, Miller, my learned friend should first satisfy the court that this gentleman, first of all, is High Court unit is a forms part of the structure of this writ petitioner society. That has to be shown, number one. Number two, it has to be shown that it has been authorized to file this writ petition. But unless this is demonstrated, by respect to submission, this petition is not good.
High Court unit.
High Court unit does not find place in the structure of the writ petitioner at page 18 and 19 of the supplementary report.
This is the first point. Second point.
Number two, Mr. Lakshmi, take paragraph number 1 at page 21. Mr. Amitabh Ghosh does not say that he has been authorized either by the bylaws or by any resolution to institute this proceeding. No authorization has been produced before my lord. Doesn't say that bylaw X authorizes me. Neither any resolution has been annexed. I don't know whether in the writ petition it has been annexed or not. The copy which has been circulated is not does not bear without any resolution. Then we not going by paragraph 15 of this judgment. But my respective submission in local units says that describes it as the High Court unit. For a High Court unit or someone on the High Court unit, that it is submission unless is a unit within the structure unit cannot execute the requisition. This is my first respective submission. Now, my lord, without waiving these objections, but please state the representation which was made.
It will take some time. Just let me just have a 5 minutes break because I'll continue up to 3:15. You have to
That's why
stay.
like this I made.
No, no, after no lunch. Sir, I have got to rise at 3:15 and I have got to attend all the lawyers who have mentioned the matter. Try to 11:45. I was.
My lawyer friend, we have given them a reply. Without waiting for whatever I've said. We have given a reply. They are not at the last hour. Keep it not immediate after the vacation. Sorry, after the vacation.
That's right.
It's over. So that you not let these points be decided. I don't stand in the way, but we are not at the last hour. Let these points be decided. If your lordship so feels.
So this is a point, but give me 5 minutes.
That's all.
Just give me 5 minutes. I'll take a break. Hey, Anandi ke dakho. You take, have a glass of water. Now, I will continue because I don't have a full break today actually. From 3:30, there's some commitments at the administrative side. The 10 minutes already. Come back 10 minutes. 1:45. Yes, yes. 1:45. Please come back.
Mr. Doctor doesn't request.
So Dotto is maintaining his health for a considerable period of time. Yes.
এটা তোর কপিটা দে।
পরে কথা বলবো এটা নিয়ে।
To the submission of Mr. Advocate General Millet,
So he has not completed it.
to take
So let him from him complete. Let him.
can be shortcut.
No shortcutting, sir. একটু সাদা কাগজ দাও।
তোরটা থেকে বের কর।
Yes.
Milord, your lordship may kindly take, Milord, since Milord, it was the matter before the Supreme Court was in a suit. Milord, we have found out, Milord, one judgment, Milord, of the Delhi High Court. Following the Supreme Court, Milord, will supply, Milord, hard copy, Milord.
Paragraph.
But this is reported in 2025 SCC Online Delhi 821. 821. Now, please take me the paragraph number 11. Though the appellant claims himself to be one of the life members of the erstwhile society, he cannot, in an individual capacity, that too without a specific and express authorization by the society, represent its interest in a court of law. The appellant has not filed any document evidencing proper authorization in accordance with law executed by the competent authority of the society whose grievances he claims to espouse. In the absence of such requirement of law, the learned single judge has rightly doubted the locus of the appellant and also to the maintainability of the underlying writ petition. We are fortified in our view by the judgment of the Supreme Court, the one which I have cited. Then after the quoted portion, if your lordship may kindly take me the last 4 lines of para 11. In the present case, neither the authorization letter nor the bylaws of the society have been filed in the underlying writ petition, in the absence whereof we are constrained to hold that the appellant has no locus to institute the underlying writ petition. Then, Milord, skipping over para 12, please take para 13. The learned single judge dismissed the writ petition on the ground that the appellant has no locus. Then there were other reasons also. Then, Milord, para 14, having regard to the fact that the appellant has filed no authorization before the learned single judge, coupled with the fact that the appellant is seeking, that is made on the facts, restoration of all records, etc., the writ petition would not be maintainable.
Yes.
But this is my first submission.
Yes.
But the second one is, your lordship may kindly take the representation which my learned friend's client had filed, which is at Milord page 55 of the writ petition. It is 13th of July. The Commissioner of Police, etc., on behalf of the All India Lawyers Union, High Court, Calcutta, we express our concern regarding the public gathering proposed to be organized by the All India Trinamool Congress on 21st July 25 in front of Victoria House, 1 Chitraranjan Avenue, and seek your immediate intervention to take necessary steps as it will cause serious inconvenience to the lawyers and litigants attending the Honorable High Court apart from the other office goers. So they are concerned about only lawyers, litigants attending the High Court apart from the other office goers. The proposed meeting is scheduled to be held on so and so, the other things made, I don't think is that very important because they talk about the potential disruption, etc. These are the second, third, fourth, fifth. Kindly take the last paragraph at that page. In view of the above, we request you to take immediate steps to prevent the holding of the meeting in the said area and to ensure that no member of the public or any office goer, including lawyers, faces inconvenience while commuting to their workplace. We further request you to revoke any permission granted for holding a public meeting in front of Victoria House on 21st of July 2025. Kindly ensure that such political gatherings are directed to alternate locations that do not obstruct access to vital institution or cause public hardship, particularly the functioning of the High Court at Calcutta. We trust that your office will act promptly to address this matter with seriousness it warrants and take appropriate steps to ensure smooth civic functioning and unobstructed access to the judiciary. Now, this is the concern. Two things arise out of this. Number one, Millard, this is not Millard pursuing somebody's personal cause. Therefore, Millard, this writ petition cannot come, Millard, in the adversarial jurisdiction. Supplementary affidavit করা হয়েছে। জবাবটা দিলাম, জবাবটা দিয়েছি। ইমেলটা, আমাদের ইমেলটা without waiving whatever I have said so long, please take note page 22 of the supplementary affidavit which has been filed today. Going by the last paragraph at page of their representation, which is at page 56 of the writ petition, where this is the reply which has gone yesterday with reference to your email. This is to apprise you that alternate adequate police arrangements have already been made by the Kolkata police to ensure smooth traffic movement. Additional traffic arrangements have been made to prevent any public inconvenience and to ensure that daily commuters, including court officials, can reach their workplace on time. Now, my learned friend's submission is that though a reply has been given, it will not be, fulfilled or complied with in its true letter and spirit. If this is the prayer, the only thing that you ensure smooth civic functioning and unobstructed access to the judiciary, we have assured them that that there will be no difficulty in those people for those who wants to access the judiciary or wherever they want to go. Therefore, I was very respectfully submitting, at the 11th hour, let us come back, on sometimes next week. Please consider what happens, and then, the points can be thrashed out, because I am not averse to, a decision in the matter.
One is this, so far as this notification is concerned, you deny the notification. 6 and 7, the next page.
Yes, no, I cannot deny. I cannot deny page 23 of supplementary affidavit.
Yes. This is a notification issued by the Commissioner.
Yes. Well, please see, paragraph number 1. What is said is, movement of traffic will be regulated along the road stretches of roads as per the direction so and so, from 4 hours to 21 hours. It will be regulated. It is not that it will be stopped. Then kindly take the difference your lordship will find between paragraph 1 and 2. 2 says movement of all type of good vehicles except LPG, etc., 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 will be restricted within the city from 3 hours to 20 hours on such and such in view of the program. Then 3 is, this is prohibition. Vehicles of all description will not be allowed to park at the following thoroughfares, roads on that day, in and around, etc. Then 4, movement of vehicles of all descriptions and carts of all description, including tram cars, will be temporarily suspended or diverted or not allowed to be parked on the roads approaches along with the line of route processions, that is from so and so to so and so, or as and when considered necessary on the day. Vehicular traffic may be diverted from any other arterial roads, feeder road, etc., etc. Yes. Yes. But additionally, I am being instructed to submit that a traffic helpline is also created. Whoever faces difficulty can access the traffic helpline. So there is, no complete prohibition, but regulation, the police has the power. I don't think I need to, make any submission on that.
But do you have any instruction? How much would be the gathering?
That will not possible. But for us, for the administration,
Administration has passed this, means administration is well aware.
Yes, yes.
Normally, this is not passed until and unless there is an intelligence.
There has to be an estimation. There has
an
to be an
estimation. On the basis of
Yes,
that, this particular notification has been issued. So, what is the expected gathering, sir?
Milord, going by it, I don't have immediate.
The last 5 years, around 10 lakhs.
Can I take it to be your submission?
No.
Milord, if it is on record, Milord,
this is not on record, sir. On the respondent number 5 and 6, police authorities have passed the order.
Yes, yes. Around Milord, I'll take instruction. Genuine. But the point is, Milord, this is not, Milord, which is unknown. This is happening from 1994 or 1995. Milord, please consider, Milord, whether, Milord, the court is going to entertain this kind of a petition at the last moment. Notifications of previous years, Milord, have been annexed to demonstrate before the court the so-called, Milord, difficulties faced by the public at large. But, Milord, this, please consider, Milord, whether, Milord, this approach itself should be, Milord, encouraged or not.
The other thing is also to be taken. The commissioner of police is a government servant, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. The commissioner of police has got to also take a rational approach. This is also required, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
A city where 10 lakhs people will enter, if I take Mr. Bhattacharya's statement to be on the face value, whether you have informations or not, instead of 10 lakhs, even if it is 5 lakhs, let us presume.
Yes.
So, things would be out of control if it is not monitored properly. The only way is that persons of the police authorities have kept 1, 2, and 3, let me say, is what a nature of exercising of police powers, but this is extending from the region of discretion and arbitrariness, temporarily suspended.
But, item number 4.
4.
Yes.
So this gives the authority to the police officer to suspend and say to any vehicle suspended.
Only cars
Tram cars
and cars.
and carts.
Then 5
Me.
also diverted.
Not me.
May
5
means,
is me.
may means
So if required, it will be diverted.
it will be, sir.
But diversions take
Diversion,
place.
I understand. Diversions in you are doing it in which roads you see. These are the main roads.
Yes.
I understand following a particular path people go. There is no issue regarding that. But 10 of the roads or streets which you have mentioned are connecting. See, if you Amma Street, Bidan Sharoni, College Street, Strand Road, if you close, North Calcutta is closed.
But it's not closed, Millard. It's regulated. Yes.
Regulated means what's the traffic movement will be from slow to zero. Static, basically, slow to static. Let's understand that, sir. 10 lakh people entering for a limited period. I don't say that they will be for a stretch of 10 lakhs people for 5 days entering Calcutta. Calcutta is able to tolerate that, sir. I've got no issues to. Some more monitoring is required, sir.
Millard, may I say this, Millard? Your Lordship may kindly leave it, Millard, to the authorities.
I would have, sir. But then I am not getting a clear picture over here that what you got the application, sir. You don't have the application
No,
also.
I don't have it right now.
What application was forwarded to the commissioner, and commissioner has passed this order because you are accepting this to be an order passed by the office of the commissioner on 16th of July, 2025.
Yes.
Let me hear Mr. Bhattacharya then what he has got to say.
But I was only saying this, Millard. Keep it pending. Hear out this matter. Decide this, because your Lordship recollects, Millard, there are 2 or 3 other matters where I made the same submission. Your Lordship was pleased to accept and direct directions for affidavits and make the matter returnable. I quite appreciate, Millard, the business of the court. At least this court does not permit those matters to be heard and for decision. Please tag this along with those so that a decision can be taken once for all. And kindly appreciate one thing, Millard, that this at the last moment, Millard, why people come.
See,
but I can understand.
I have said everything. Although they have said for cancellation, the prayer is not for cancellation.
No.
I will not.
I appreciate that.
I have said that.
I definitely appreciate that.
There is no concern about that, sir. But some monitoring is required, I feel. So some monitoring is required.
Millard, I can, Millard, assure, Millard, on behalf of the administration.
I will take your consensus and then I'll do something. So you are the.
Because as I could gather, Millard, there is not very much complaint. I can't say that there was no complaint in the previous years. But in a gathering, Millard, there has to be some inconvenience here and there.
Let me hear you. Please stay. Let me hear Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes. In the meantime, if you can bring that application and order decision, your Lordship can apply your Lordship's fine permission.
Not possible now.
WhatsApp they can bring.
Not possible. May not be. Otherwise, you would have done that.
He doesn't have.
He could have come after at least 1 month ahead.
Yes, sir.
First submission to your Lordship is a politically motivated petition. Entire your frame is couched in a language which per se demonstrates that it is triggered by some other motive.
Tell me one
not
thing,
a genuine.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are experienced. You know constitution on your tips. Yes. Politically motivated petitions cannot be decided by a court of law.
2010 volume 2 SCC, page 502.
What is that politically involved over here?
Here.
Yes.
Not All India Lawyers Union. Please take this book, sir.
Please.
We had only one thing, Milord. If I can take back the iPad, Milord, we require it.
ছবিটা অনেক ইয়াং লাগছে
Please see, take the third page on this.
মেয়র থাকাকালীন
এই লোক আছে।
The third page.
Third page.
Kindly see the chair. Name, I'm not naming the senior person, He is the All India Lawyers Union. He's a member of parliament and he is a member of parliament not in an independent capacity. He has been nominated to the political front, a registered political front. Second, Milan, the next page also shows same thing. He is an MP of the Rajya Sabha. Now, Milan, the next document is also the same. Next document is also the same. Please see the next document after these names. Kisan Sabha, AIKS, All India Lawyers Union, 19 November 2021, has in its page in the AILU page, indicated AIKS. This is All India Kisan Sabha. Now, first turn to the. Now, please turn back to the first page of this document. All India Lawyers Union has extended solidarity and support to April 5th rally, Parliament March of workers, Kisan and Kisan workers jointly organized by C2, AIKS and AIAWU. Pausing here. All these organizations are affiliated to a particular political front. My learned friend seeking to present a writ petition to a person who apparently, in the light of the judgments which have been cited by the learned Advocate General, I completely adopt. They have no independent existence in the Honorable High Court. They do not have any High Court unit. Their constitution does not exist. Their constitution is restricted to
What are you saying? Politically affiliated to a particular political party?
No, it appears to be.
No, there is a submission.
Yes. The documents also may not
To a party.
be handed over. In any event, page 19 of the supplementary affidavit does not speak of any Calcutta High Court committee to be a part of any constitution of AIE.
Page 19.
Page 19 of the supplementary affidavit is a constitution.
"19 is the end of a document, I believe. 12 it starts the constitution, 19 it ends.
They have not given the entirety of it subject to correction.
Achha.
They have given
A part of it.
after page 3, internal page 3. No, Manal, I was sorry. It finally comes to internal page 8 of their constitution or whatever, of their document that they are after the certificate of registration. The constitution. Clause number 29 at page 18 reads about a structure of AILU. The structure includes this. And the structure apparently does not include something called High Court unit or any president thereof or any secretary thereof. You know, it does not contemplate anything below the state committee. State and union territory committees is a part of the AILU structure. That is, and I rely on the judgments which have been cited. That is on the maintainability part. Maintainability at the instance of the writ petitioner. Please fall back to the documents once again. I request my lord to come to last 4 or 5 pages. It begins with this picture. All India Lawyers Union, Thiruvananthapuram District Committee. Kindly sees the picture. She was also an MP, the Rajya Sabha. The next term, the next page, kindly sees the symbol at the top, left hand corner. So, they cannot try to project and present themselves as.
This is what?
This is All India Lawyers Union holds national conference. He is the general secretary. People's Democracy, the symbol of the political party.
What is it? People's Democracy is a newspaper. Is a newspaper.
They have written P in that.
No. This symbol. I have accepted your point that this organization is affiliated to a particular political party.
Now, kindly see. Their pleadings in the writ petition. Paragraph 1. Petitioner number 1 is the All India Lawyers Union, a registered organization registered under the Societies Registration Act. This is, if I may say so with greatest of respect, is defective pleadings. They are trying to project themselves as if they are a registered organization and they are espousing the cause of people at large. But unfortunately, the documents, their website, their pages reveal that they are affiliated or they have some allegiance to a political front. And that political front, if your lordship sees, I am very sorry to say this. All these pages, if your lordship sees, they were uploaded long time back. We have got it only yesterday, Kindly see, if I may say so, these figures, the lights. As against the fact, this political party is accused. They were in the government. These 13 martyrs who have breathed their last, the government in power then, their police, their administration, where at least, they had some role to play in the killings of these persons. And now they are trying to come today at the last fag end in order to stall a Shohid Divas. It is not a political meeting that is going to take place or a rally. It is in deference, in their memory. This is, their family members also joined the occasion. And, and I told your lordship, that even a public interest litigation is often not entertained. In the event, it is found that there are certain other misgivings of the writ petitioner or of the public spirited person who is espousing the cause of the general public, who is coming for publicity oriented litigation. A public interest litigation is also not allowed.
But I call it a attention seeking litigation.
Yes, completely. Lord, please see, I'm tempted to cite, I told you, Lordship, 2010, volume 2, I was wrong, 2010, volume 3, SCC 402.
It's not allowed.
Paragraph 181, 2010, volume 2, volume 3, SCC 402. Now, my lord, apart from this aspect of the matter, my lord, I, appearing for the respondent numbers 5 and 6, take the point that in an adversarial litigation, one who has a legal right in an adversarial litigation, legal construction মনে হয় শেষ হয়ে গেল। কি বলছে? না আমার হবে না, ভেঙে যদি দেয় আর হবে কি?
You're saying 2010?
2010 volume 3 SCC 401. It's a famous judgment. Mr. Ahmed knows. State of Uttaranchal versus Balwant Singh Chofal. It's in the context of PIL. It's in the context of a public interest litigation also, that the Supreme Court has, in the context of a PIL, also said this in paragraph 181. I don't read it, your lordship sees 181 3, 181 4 and 181 6 particular. Apart from the main, the bigger paragraph 181 2. Another thing, I told you, lordship, just now, in order to maintain a writ petition, this is a writ petition. This is not in the nature of public interest litigation. This is a writ petition. So I take it, that it's filed in an adversarial capacity, meaning thereby that the writ petition has a right to maintain the writ petition, and there is a corresponding legal obligation, the breach of which has been alleged in the writ petition. By seeking to present a writ petition at the last hour, at the penultimate hour, by appending documents of the previous years and seeking to apprehend. This is a writ petition purely on apprehension. These are the possibilities. Which I put this question entirely to myself, a general member of the public who was prevented from moving the previous year or had suffered some injury because of this is not before your lordship. Unless it is elementary, there is no pleading. It is elementary that in order to maintain a writ petition, one has to have a basic legal right, and a corresponding legal obligation has to be there on the part of the respondents, the breach of which is alleged, which can entitle a person to maintain a writ petition. 2008. The judgment in support of this is 2008 2 SCC page 280. In a writ petition under Article 226. SCC 280.
Yes, please repeat.
The 2008 volume 2 SCC 280. In fact, my learned senior, the learned advocate general was, that judgment had then come. Justice Sanjeev Banerjee in a Baharampur municipality matter where he was my leader, Milord, had dismissed the writ petition on that ground because I did not have a legal Barampur municipality সেই মামলাটা 8 নম্বর কোর্টে on this ground হারিয়েছিল
Yes.
Paragraph 12. In order that a writ of mandamus may be issued, there must be a legal right with the party asking for the writ to compel the performance of some statutory duty cast upon the authorities. That is paragraph 12. And Milord, the entire law regarding mandamus has been discussed, quoting from Milord Halsbury's in this judgment. Milord, paragraph 11 and paragraph 12. Now, what I am respectfully submitting to your lordship, please, Milord, in order to entertain a writ petition of this nature, one has to come with very high quality of pleadings and not merely say that it is a Societies Registration Act association, whereas Milord, their website pages, their Facebook pages, or whatever Milord, the social media pages suggest otherwise. That they have some allegiance and some, Milord, a normal society will not have this sort of documents in their website pages or Milord in their this social media pages. Apart from that, please look at the writ petition from the anvil of when the writ petitioner has come. It dawned on him to first write to the commissioner, as would appear from the writ petition, the documents annexed in support of the writ petition, that the first document is sometime in the second week of July, 13th or page. This document, this email is dated 13th of July 2025. So till the 13th of July 2025, it did not dawn on them that they need to suddenly get proactive and write an email. Milord, today, one line of decisions are there that delay, apart from delay defeats equity, Milord, one line of decisions or these lines of decisions that the writ court does not ordinarily aid the tardy, indolent, acquiescent, and the lethargic. That is the specific language, Milord, of the Honorable Supreme Court, state of 86. Milord, that is the exact language of the Honorable Supreme Court, that the writ code, a court of writ. Milord, here your lordship is looking at a petition under Article 226. Just 7 days prior to the event where they apprehend that there will be this in the light of previous year's situation. Milord, I put this question to myself: which affected parties before your lordship? Who has come before your lordship? A politically motivated organization who is espousing the cause of its own members and no one else. And Milord, my learned friend was talking about schools being closed. Milord, speaking for myself, Milord, I will not name the school, but my son has a PTM on that. A parent-teachers meeting, my wife was telling me in the morning that at 9:30 she has to go. So it is not that, and it is also some school of repute in South Calcutta. So the question is, not disruption per se. Speaking for myself again, since joining the chambers of my learned senior, I have never bunked 21st July. I have always attended, and in fact, I tell your lordship, it's the other way around. The traffic movement to a great extent, because the number of police personnel in the streets is very, very high. Very, very high. to cater to this any sort of disruption. In fact, we travel back home after the meeting gets dispersed. Milord, apart from these matadors and lorries carrying the people, Milord, there is no other disruption per se. And that happens, Milord, if I travel.
I take that as your undertaking. Your undertaking. I take that as your undertaking on behalf of respondent number 5 and 6. I take that as your undertaking that there would be smooth traffic movement.
There is.
I'm taking that as an undertaking.
Given undertaking not without instructions, but not on behalf of the respondent number 5 as a counsel, Milord, appearing for the respondent number 5.
On instruction.
Not instruction. I say, Milord, all these years.
How can you submit without instructions, Mr.
Milord,
Bhattacharya?
definitely, Milord, there is ordinarily no disruption. Ordinarily, the number of police personnel on the street, starting from, Milord, each place, even in Ultadana, there are police postings, but everywhere in Calcutta, police is there.
That's always there, sir.
No,
I don't.
not today. On that day,
I don't
it is
claim
more.
police is not there in
But
Calcutta.
on that day,
And
the
I have-
personnel are more deployed.
I have full faith in Calcutta police. That is why many CID cases also have transferred to Calcutta police.
In fact, for the last 7-8 years, your lordship will notice on the Durga Puja days, Shoptami, Oshtami, Navami, Doshami, traffic is faster than any other day.
Yes, yes. That is
And-
also I was about to say. Previously, we couldn't go to Babu Bagan where he stays, Milord. Nowadays, it becomes easier.
So you do that, sir. That pavement you mark like that with bamboos. Nobody will be allowed in the streets.
Yes, Milord,
That
the
is
problem
only
is,
the reason.
yes,
That is only because of the reason you give a fencing of bamboos on the two parallel sides of the streets and nobody is allowed to walk in the streets, sir. There must be, I don't say the management is good. I don't criticize that. I obviously accept that. But that management is today not there, sir. That is what I'm saying. I've never said I'm satisfied. Always hardly have expressed my dissatisfaction with the job of the Kolkata police, basically. And in fact, I have vested investigations in officers of Kolkata police only.
when Milord, we have traffic movement.
Police want, they can.
That I have got no issues regarding the thing. I have always, and I believe I have hardly transferred investigation to CBI or any central agency for that purpose since I have said. I have never, I believe, hardly I have transferred until and unless its banking authorities or public sector undertakings. So that way I have got no issues.
Going by my position, I cannot say in open. But this much I can only say, Milord, the efficiency of Kolkata police as of today is much, much more than any other police.
I've got no issues regarding that.
Look at the traffic of Calcutta and of Bombay.
So that is why I am saying.
Look at the traffic of Calcutta and Bangalore.
That is why I am saying, sir.
Efficiency we don't question.
You exercise your efficiency.
Milord, yes. While Mr. Bhattacharya was submitting, I have got hold of, Milord, various other notifications which I expected my learned friend's client to produce along with the writ petition, because the writ petition notifications are only confined to 21st July circulars of the yesteryears. Now see the yesteryears notifications on during the visit of the Prime Minister, during, Milord, this Utsav, CPIM brigade, BJP brigade. Please have a look to this. Just have a look to this. But I know, but these are instances of the lack of bona fides.
May I have a copy of it?
Yes, yes, definitely. Hey, okay, WhatsApp.
This is the High Court notification.
Please, Milord, if your lordship may kindly first take, where at the top left hand side, your lordship will find the page number, circular number. The first one is TP07. My lord has found that. We're at the top left hand side. My lord has found that TP.
Yes.
Please see, whereas this is of 24th of February 21. My learned friend's client did not find this. Whereas it is necessary for preventing danger, obstruction, or inconvenience to the public in connection with the mass rally at Brigade Parade Ground by CPIM on so and so, I so and so do so and so. Then para 1. What is para 1? Movement of all types of good vehicles should be restricted within the city. Kolkata police jurisdiction from so and so, entire city, not a particular area. Then 2, Vehicles of all description will not be allowed to park in the following thoroughfares on the day, entire day, in and around Victoria Memorial XYZ. 3. Movement of vehicles of all description and carts of all description, including tram cars, are likely to be temporarily suspended or diverted or not allowed to be parked on the road approaches alongside the line of route or processions from so and so to so and so. As and when considered necessary, vehicular traffic may also be diverted. Please take the next notification, TP08. This is Milord, the Honorable Prime Minister's visit.
The cut paste, same.
Everything. Then please, Milord, kindly take Milord TP27. Again, Milord, Honorable Prime Minister's visit on 11th of May 2024 and 12th of May 2024. Then please take TP42. This is Namanno. Namanno Abhijan organized by Paschim Bongo Chhatra Samaj, I so and so in exercise of powers so and so. Paragraphs 1, 2 and 3. Kindly have a look.
So, revision and all these, I have got no interest on that.
No, what I'm saying
There is, these are all proceeding towards procession, will be proceeding towards to the secretariat.
Yes. Now, please take the next one, TP05.
TP05.
I think it's at the beginning, Milord.
Yes.
30th of January 2019. Mass rally at the Brigade Parade Ground by CPIM on 3rd of February 2019. I, Rajiv Kumar, so and so. See paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4. But if the research was required, my learned friends, client's research should not have been confined to only 21st July. Then please take, my lord, the last one, my lord, as an example, even for Kalpataru Utsav, which is TP61. Therefore, my lord, what I was, that's why at the beginning, my lord, before your lordship rose, my lord, for a break, I said that let us come back, my lord, decide this. But kindly do not entertain, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, at the last moment. But this is done. It is, but what is projected before the court today, unfortunately, is the projection is that the Calcutta police or the state, at the instance of the ruling dispensation, is obstructing thoroughfares, not maintaining traffic, creating problem for the public. This is the one-line submission. But what is not told to the court is that when these types of gatherings take place, when these types of meeting take place, when the high authorities, constitutional or whatever, they come to the city, there has to be a traffic restriction. Therefore, this lacks bona fide. Why have they not produced the other notifications in respect of other rallies, other what should I say, programs?
Yes, Mr. Ahmed, 5 minutes. Abar ki holo?
The judgment which is given to cite regarding delay 96.
I have to give the judgment.
4 SCC 521.
Just 1 minute.
State of MP versus 522. State of MP versus Nandalal Jaiswal. One paragraph is there. The report ordinarily
1996.
In 1986. 4 SCC 524.
Yes.
One paragraph is there. The report.
Paragraph.
And just give you I'll trace it out. I'll give a copy. Just one.
No, I don't want a copy. Copies are available, but give me the paragraph.
No, I just let Mr. Mohammed. Sorry, I'll just give this one.
Yes, Mr.
The page is number.
Reply to all judgments cited. My submission is whatever orders we have annexed, page 29 onwards in my petition, is good enough. As of now, they didn't show that police has given permission for holding this meeting in respect of this 10 lakhs people. This they have not shown. They have informed your lordship orally. Whereas the orders I have annexed shows that even for 200 people, this area, police has refused just 2 men back. Whether police can do this, that needs to be decided. One. Second, they says delay. Date they have wrongly submission. I made representation not 13th on 8th. And I made this representation at that relevant point of time. There was no traffic regulations which have been made impugned in this situation. That's why I have expressed my apprehension that similar notification may be issued and prayed for a direction for prohibition. Therefore, there is no question of delay. Rather, I have filed this petition 5 days earlier because there was no occasion to file except the circulation made by the political party holding the meeting. Therefore, question of delay doesn't arise. On the basis of apprehension, I can file a writ petition, but I shall give the citation 2016 judgment. But I just since they have made the submission right now, I not with this authority. No.
May I just show your lordship that relevant paragraph? Paragraph 24, 1986, 4 SC. 566. I'm sorry.
Are issued when present.
566 or 524 State of MP versus Nandalal, paragraph 24. 566.
Now,
Act. Paragraph 24, if you not choose.
Accept it.
Just the language. Now it is well settled the power of High Court to issue an appropriate writ under article is discretionary, and the High Court in exercise of it does not ordinarily assist the tardy and the indolent or the acquiescent and the lethargic. If there is inordinate delay on the part of the petitioner in filing a writ petition and such delay is not satisfactorily explained, the High Court may decline to intervene and grant relief in the exercise of its writ jurisdiction.
That so far why not delay him? So far disruption is concerned, the High Court Bar Association has taken decision yesterday. Traffic regulations has been issued day before yesterday. Now, on 16th, Shidukanu University has postponed the examination. I have this notice. I am handing over.
So those who are not parties, how can I say why Bar Association? They have got to why they have issued that, sir.
Bar Association takes this resolution
No,
very often.
even not taking casually, sir. Even not I cannot. I have got to then cross check from the Bar Association office bearer why they have done this.
I have said that on affidavit. No, I am not against Bar Association. But my submission is, I could not make myself clear that everybody understand disruption. That's why this decision compelled to. That's my point. My point from the beginning is same. Now, last submission is the locus part. He has referred to clause 29. Kindly similar clause 30. All state units under this formed under clause 30. And in any event, Amitabh Ghosh, parts of the second petitioner, is always there. Last submission is this is a judgment of 2009. Since they are taking the point of locus, time again. I do not record, but still, I'm just referring this. This is 2007 SCC 552.
Just 1 minute, sir.
Volume 2007 SCC.
Oh, 2000.
Yes.
7 SCC.
552.
Paragraphs.
Paragraph 11, 12, and 14. I just reading the last paragraph.
Don't read,
Not
sir.
required.
I've got to conclude, sir. It's almost.
Last submission is, I understand. They have organized everything. I'm not against any democratic exercise of any democratic right. I must make myself clear. All that I submission, up to 11 office goers, including with the people of lawyers, will be coming to the court. Kindly make that observation so that we can come to this court, lad. Nobody is obstructed, lad, so that lad, traffic movement remains, lad, unobstructed.
That's the Commissioner of Police has communicated.
Lad, the communication, Lordship knows, lad. Every year, this communication, he is referring, lad, other organizations. Lad, I have compared with this. I do not want to make this. I'll file a affidavit on that, saying what is the difference between this notification and those notifications. But lad, for the time being, lad, my limited prayer is, lad, so that the office goers, and including us, lad, can approach their respective offices, and particularly ambulance, lad. Lad, kindly keep it in mind, lad.
The ambulance, they ambulance, I will, that, if that, I will take direct action against
In
the
no way, emergency services is obstructed, lad. Lad, kindly make that observation in your lordship's order, lad.
That he will say that that on the state will
Lad, observation from the court.
চলে আসুন, কে কে আছে, আর একটু লোক লাগবে। No, no. No. Much more bigger issue.
মামলা করছি, পয়সা
No, much more bigger issue, sir. Tell the judge whom you are representing, sir. হ্যাঁ, কি বলছেন? আচ্ছা, the petitioner has approached the court. Petitioners approached this court with the following prayers. দিয়ে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? হ্যাঁ, with the following prayers, B, C, D, F. G. Acha. The main thrust of contention of Mr. Ahmed Lade Aid, advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner is that there has been double standards of the Kolkata police in view of the restrictions which have been imposed while granting permission to other organizations, even for gathering of few people. And to that effect, the reports which were submitted before the court were substantiated by way of traffic congestions, public inconvenience, and the traffic congestion, public inconvenience, and law and order crisis which may result. On the other hand, when a communication was initially sent, where is your communication of 8 July? Which page?
Page 55.
55 is 13 July.
No. Can you see the bottom? After 13 July, there is a forwarded message. That's why 13 July. Just below that forwarded message, it was sent on 8 July.
8 July. This 13 July is what?
Like 13 July, since it was forwarded in a separate mail and then get it printed.
So they received it on 8 July
8 July. At 1.
ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? On 8th of July 2025, on behalf of the petitioner number 2, the same was not responded, and as such, the petitioner has apprehended that the large gatherings, which the large gathering in the yesteryears are bound to cause traffic congestion, public inconveniences, particularly to the office goers. Full stop. Uh, full stop. It has been also submitted that a supplementary affidavit was filed wherein the traffic notifications which were dated 13/7/2022 was enclosed along with the subsequent traffic notifications which uh, reflected the regulation of vehicular traffic movement in certain specific roads as spelled out by the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata. Full stop. No, this is 13/7 to the 13/7/2000. Acha. Similar notification has been issued on 16th of July. Supplementary. Supplementary. No? Which page is that? 16 July notification? 23, na? A similar notification has been issued in the present year on 16th of July 2025 by the Commissioner of Police, Calcutta, which also is of the same tenor and tune as was earlier issued in the previous years. However, the public at large, according to the petitioner, including in the office goers, public at large. However, the lawyers, litigants, and the office goers face the same inconvenience, and there are erratic diversion at the behest of the police authorities at any point of time during in the morning hours, which according to the petitioners are bound to cause a repeat inconvenience for the aforesaid persons. Acha. এবার আসুন ফালতু কথা বলুন এবার অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল আচ্ছা learned advocate general appearing on behalf of the state first challenge the local of the present petitioner in preferring the writ petition and submit that the petitioner number and as challenged the locus of the petitioner organization, and to that effect referred to 2000 P. Nazir versus Salafi Trust and another 2022 SCC Online SC 382. Attention of the court was drawn to paragraph 15, which reads as follows. Additionally, reference was made to The judgment of the Delhi, give the citation of Delhi High Court.
2025 SCC online Delhi.
It is talking in 2025.
SCC online Delhi.
এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে 2025 SCC online Delhi 8/21. Attention of the court was drawn to paragraphs 11, 12 and 13 for reiterating that the organization which is registered under the Society is Registration Act do not have any unit which can permit the present petitioner to prefer the present writ petition full stop. It was argued that the High Court unit does not find place in the constitution of the writ petition as is reflected from the enclosure to the supplementary affidavit which contains the constitution of the say aid organization. Further, the petitioner number 2 do not disclose that any authorization petition number further petitioner number 2 further the constitution do not disclose that the petitioner number 2 as the president of a unit is authorized by the laws and bylaws of the organization to institute the proceedings before the High Court. Neither any authorization has been introduced before the court to establish the locus and authority of the present petitioner, particularly the petitioner number 2 as the president of the organization to institute the present petition full stop, and to that effect the findings of the Honorable Supreme Court being reiterated by the Honorable Delhi High Court has been emphasized by the learned Advocate General. Full stop. It has also been on behalf of the state. It was further contended that the petitioner was not pursuing a personal cause, and therefore within the framework of adversary jurisdiction, the petitioner has no authority to invoke the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, and the same has been done at a point of time with the ulterior object of jeopardizing the prospects of a successful rally, which has been carried out in a disciplined manner since 1993. No, 1993.
Incident took place in
This This you have been carrying on from 1993 or 94? 1994. Full stop. 94. Acha. Number of notifications have been placed on record by the learned Advocate General to emphasize that the restrictions, regulations, diversions are features which not only which are not only exercised on 21st July programs, but also when there are rallies, meetings, or the visit of the VVIP like the Prime Minister and the President of India, and as such, to base the foundation on the notification issued on 16th of July 2025 would be to single out the notification, to single out the notification on dated 16 July 2025 would be a travesty of appreciating the conduct of the Kolkata police, which they had been diligently carrying out for a considerable period of years. Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya, learned senior. Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6. Who is organizing 5 or 6? না করছে না, যুব করছে। চার জায়গায় 4 রকম দেখছি, কই করছে?
Jubo Congress has applied for. Yes. So for my information,
some of the papers of Mr. 16th
traffic regulations speaks of Jubo Congress.
16th.
Congress committee.
Then why did you give permission to the Jubo committee? Your 16 July notification?
Yes. They have not given state.
23, page 23 of supplementary affidavit. চলো চলো, ও আর ওর মক্কেলে পয়সা পেয়ে গেছে, ও আর কিছু দেখেন। সুপ্রিম কোর্টের জাজমেন্ট গুলো নিয়ে চলে এসছে। হ্যাঁ, নাও। হ্যাঁ, কি বললো? Submits that কিছু বললাম না, submits that the writ petition is attended with malafide as the same is politically motivated, being espoused by All India Lawyers Union, which according to the respondent number 5 and 6 has been in part and parcel of agitations which are aligned to a particular political party. Learned Advocate 8 has relied upon photographs downloaded from the social networking site of these are all of AILU. Mr. Bhattacharya, these are downloaded from the website, or where from have you done? Social networking site of AILU.
From the Facebook wall.
Achha. Ki bola? From
Not our page.
Not
our page. They might have taken from other things.
All India Lawyers Union, not your page.
Anybody can create a page.
How is this?
I have my own page, I can show it.
Are ki bola? Photographs downloaded from the Facebook page of the All India Lawyers Union, and emphasized on the photographs to project to have lesser time now, sir. Another matter is there to project uh, to project that the organization has been jointly working with CITU, comma AIKS and AIAW. Acha. Attention has been drawn to shown that Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, senior advocate and member of the parliament, is the president of AILU, as also certain photographs of the petitioner number one, in the speaker in one of the programs at Thiruvananthapuram had been in Brinda Karat, an ex-MP of the organization, an ex-MP of a particular political party. Full stop. अच्छा ये having having contended having raised such issue, learned aid advocate submitted aid that even in a public interest litigation, a petitioner is not allowed to espouse a cause with an with an oblique motive, as the present petitioner, which has a present petitioner number one, which has a particular political motive and subscribe to the views of a particular political party. Learned advocate has also held responsible that the 13 martyrs for whom the program is being held, met their end during the regime of the say political party. Learned to substantiate his cause, to substantiate his argument, he has relied upon এটা বালওয়ান সিং পুরোটা দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ, 2010 ব্র্যাকেটে তারপর 3 SCC 401 paragraphs 181 3 181 4 181 6. আচ্ছা, a further contention has been raised. শুধু মামলা করলে হবে না, শুনতে হবে। আমি ঘরে বসে অর্ডার দেওয়ার লোক নই। This is now my turn. A further argument has been advanced on behalf of the respondents. আমি petitioner বলে ফেলেছি, অনেক জায়গায় এখানটা এটা পুরো বিশ্বরূপে চলছে, এখানে থাকবে respondent number 5 and 6. A further argument has been advanced by the respondent number 5 and 6 that the whole writ petition is based on apprehension and of incidents of previous years. Full stop. And the petitioner has not tried to establish any legal or establish any basic legal right and or basic legal obligation. To that effect, learned advocate has relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court 2008 to SCC 280. reference has been made to paragraphs 11 and 12, which are quoted below. Galo. Acha. On the point of inordinate delay in in the writ petition, learned advocate has relied upon on 1986 4 SCC EE 520 EE 4
566 paragraph 24.
525
66 paragraph 24.
566
State of MP versus Nandalal Jaiswal.
Nandalal Jaiswal. এটা পেয়ে যাবে তাহলে আর 2008 what is one name give me 2008 one the name just give the call so that they can find it out when they transcribe
That is Provincial Bank of Commerce versus Sundarlal Jain and others.
Sundarlal Jain দেখে নেব
Provincial Bank of
ঠিক আছে one
Sundarlal
name will suffice for them actually so that they can download that ওই 2008 এরটা সুন্দরলাল জৈন করে দেবে আর এটা হ্যাঁ 280 প্যারাগ্রাফ 11 and 12 হ্যাঁ আর নেক্সটটা কি বললাম 1986 এইটা শেষ করে নিয়ে যাবে তারপরে ও ধরবে স্টেট অফ এমপি হ্যাঁ যা বলেছে হ্যাঁ 1984 24 হ্যাঁ এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 24 টা রেফারেন্স আচ্ছা reliance has been placed on paragraph 24 which reads as follows ঠিক আছে গেল চলে যাবে কৌশিককে তুলে দেবো আচ্ছা rebutting the contentions of the petitioner rebutting the contentions of the state as well as the respondent number 5 and 6 Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner number 1. Contended that the petitioner number 1 has the right to file such an application, comma. The organization is by a group of lawyers who have espoused the cause of the litigants and the office goers, and they are entitled to do the same. Particularly in the background of the previous notifications issued by the police authority by the state authorities, and in spite of the same, no steps have been taken for smooth traffic movement, which would entitle the public at large to have normal traffic facilities while attending their workplace. I have considered the submissions as by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate general. I have considered submissions advanced by the learned advocate general appearing for the state, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and the learned advocate respondent number, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6. Who has stated on instructions there will be a gathering of 10 lakh people. তাহলে আবার কি করে বলবে হ্যাঁ
of the newspaper media report suggests
you have a client will not give you instruction approximately 10 lakhs people. যা হয় তাই বলেছে, ও কি করবে, ও মক্কেল যা বলেছে। আচ্ছা, আর কি করব? আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা, having regard to the huge gathering which would take place and balancing the events as submitted by the learned advocate general as well as the learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 6, that the petitioners have belatedly approached the court at the last hour to jeopardize the uh, yearly program, yearly martyrs program of a particular political party, allegedly being a political entity having political objectives. The prayers of the writ petitioner at this stage, all the prayers of the writ petitioner at this stage cannot be taken into account without exchange of affidavits. However, having regard to the huge gathering which is supposed to take place as has been submitted, and the communication is of the commissioner page of the দেখালো না communication at page 22. 22 na
22.
And page 22, Commissioner of Police Kolkata, dated 17th July 2025, which quotes as follows. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ। I direct that page 22 mark করে দিচ্ছি। I direct that all human processions within the jurisdiction of the Commissioner of Police Kolkata would be allowed till 8 a.m. in the morning of 21st of July 2025. An hour would be granted for settling the crowd which have already entered. From 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. No, the police authority would ensure that there is no traffic congestion to the routes which lead to the High Court at Calcutta or to the fringe of 5 kilometers where the offices are situated at central Calcutta. On and from 11 a.m., the resumption of human procession, as is usually prescribed, would take place. Commissioner of Police Kolkata would ensure that deployment of police force be adequately maintained to ensure the traffic movement as has been communicated and as is reflected at page 22 of the supplementary affidavit. Chalo, affidavit in opposition.
After return of the
না, রিটার্ন আই এম নট বদার্ড স্যার। একটা পেয়েছে, অনেক পেয়েছে, আগে অফিসে ঢুকুক লোকে, অর্ধেক লোক বাড়িতে বসে থাকে। That I will do after affidavits whole I will consider, sir. So far as human processions are concerned, that I have made a check for the first time. Whole writ petition, I will consider it differently, whether you have a locus to file also.
that are most certainly I will satisfy.
That requires a long hearing. আচ্ছা, এই করে দিই একটা affidavit in opposition and be filed কি নেবে, অন্য কোন নেবে, আমি পারবো না। Be filed with by
Kindly fixes a date. This request
other court will be there, sir. Release me from this court.
I tell you, Lordship, otherwise, the litigations will come, will go on,
by 22nd of August 2025. Affidavit 22nd of August. Affidavit in reply, if any.
within a week.
আমি এখন নিতেই পারবো না আপনার যা মামলা জমে গেছে নিউ মোশনে
Kindly fix this.
by ওই 4th of September 2020.
I don't require that time. Kindly fix the date in the month of August.
Month of November, but
Then
list the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025. Liberty is granted aid to the to both the parties to mention the matter if there are non-cooperations and inconveniences faced by the parties.
in the month after the
अरे यार आगे stay of the order. Huh? Huh?
Formally paid.
The formally actually plain, no sir. If it goes to the appeal court, I'll be relieved.
They will not.
No,
So long they are in.
Right of the state is always there, sir. He is not the sole person to consider. He has his clients to also advise. Achha, Learned Advocate General, you are also paying for stay, sir? Learned Advocate General as well AAL on behalf of the state, as well as the respondent number 5 and 6, pray is for stay of the aforesaid order. However, since the court has deliberated aid on a particular issue and the dates are and the 21st July is on the doorstep. 21st July 2025 is at the doorstep. The said prayer is as such refused.
Only instead of September,
please don't
kindly give that liberty there immediately after exchange of affidavit.
Refuse.
Immediately after exchange of affidavit, we can mention.
না না জাজমেন্ট ফরম্যাটে কি করে হবে তো অর্ডার হচ্ছে তো একটাও তো জাজমেন্ট করার মতো ক্ষমতা নেই আমার হ্যাঁ টেন্ডারে দেবে তোমরা আসবে যেটা যেটা আমার কিছু মনে নেই আর একটা আছে করে দিই আমার এক্ষুনি মিটিং আছে আচ্ছা শোনো না রাকিব এই কাগজগুলো নিয়ে যাও না তখন আমি বুঝতে পারবো না আমি এখন সিম্বল দিয়ে দিয়ে লিখেছি বুঝতে পারলে তো আর এটাও নিয়ে যাবো তাও তখন বললে মনে পড়বে না আমি যদি সামনে থাকলে একটা মিনিট দাঁড়া তুলো না This is the last matter, sir. আর লিভ ম্যাটার আছে একটাই লিভ ম্যাটার আছে ইউ আর appearing.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing. Led by Learned Advocate General and my lord Learned.
They have left you.
Both of them, my lord.
For 500 pupils meeting, not 10
Meeting, my lord, I am agreeable, but not at the morning. My lord, 8:30.
No, evening hours. I have said
Yes,
4 to 7:30.
Wait till evening.
my lord. I went there personally. That is my native town. I am just placing the case. I am there.
না কি প্রবলেমটা কি আমায় বলুন
Problem is
আমি তো সবাইকে অ্যালাউ করে দিই আমি তো কাউকে আটকাই না
This is that from 8 or 9 p.m. 9 a.m. to 9:45. There is a tipping time in the morning of the battery because the meeting relates to the members of the battery, exercise battery.
That is you will be facilitating certain persons na
The members of those
organization that should
employed in the battery.
that's opposite side of the road you will be doing
Side of the road.
very good
What is
very good that will be followed by a dinner to আবার ফেসিলিটেশন সেরিমনি আবার কি এটা কোনো আন্দোলন হচ্ছে নাকি পূজা's condition separate
Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ facilitation separate facilitated no must be by a dinner sir every program has its own
Otherwise, that cannot be.
own tenor
the opposition party don't have such much of budget.
হ্যাঁ facilitation program মানি নেই ডিনার করাবার হ্যাঁ লেবারদের ডিনার করিয়ে দাও চলে আসুন no not possible I have a meeting at 3:30 this is the point petitioner approached the AA's court for permission to where is the last one at the opposite side of the road page number
Page number?
Page 21, my lord.
page 20 petitioner has approached the AA's court requesting for granting permission for holding a street meeting of Bharatiya Janata Mazdoor Manch opposite to the gate of Exide Battery Shamnagar or unit acha the date and venue fixed is 19th as date and date and venue date. The date so proposed is 19th of July 2025. Where have you said 4-2? Yeah.
It's
There
8
is
AM
no-
to 11 AM. my lord.
তা হবে না। Proposed
But then kindly consider 1 hour. my lord. In the morning, 1 hour. Not,
No, my
I will not take more than that. Because
1 hour কাউকে দিচ্ছি না, কলকাতায় ঢুকতে সামনে থেকে দেখতে পাচ্ছ। You can differ with me, sir, but I will stick to my views, sir. You are entitled. You have a client, you are entitled. I asked Mr. Dotto also pay for stay of the order. I've got no issues regarding that. I am deciding matters. I am correct, I am not saying. I tried to the best of my ability. I may not be correct also. There is an appeal court above me. কি বললাম? And the timings being 8 AM to 11 AM. Full stop. So far as the venue is concerned, that is opposite to the gate of Exide Battery Shamnagar unit. Permission be sought for or from the municipality who or the PWD. Municipality must be there. Permission be sought from the concerned municipality
Local authorities matter.
and or local authorities. And so far as the timing is concerned, the CAM would be from 4 to 7 PM or 7 to 10 PM.
7 to 10.
4 to 7. That will suffice.
হ্যাঁ
4 to 7.
করে দিই, যাবার সময়টা করে দিই
হ্যাঁ
from
ডিনার
আরে খাবো না সব করে
করো, সব করো।
from 4 PM to 7 PM. আচ্ছা 4 PM 7 মানে পুরো একদম রাস্তাঘাট বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে একবারে।
This is a confined place, মানে totally confined by the base camp of the army, my lord. I have
Means,
given
my lord, then the second
picture,
further
my lord, what I have sketched out. It is only a single unit, industrial unit, that is Exide Battery.
আমার বেশি সময় নষ্ট করে লাভ নেই, just tell me whether it is on the open road or in a closed within the four walls.
Close road. It is.
Within the four walls.
No, not within 4 walls. The main road is separate, my lord. This is a by road.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
ওটা
বাইলেন বাইলেন বাইলেন
Island.
বাইলেন তো আরো মানে লোকের তো খুব অশান্তি হবে।
Communication there is.
ইনস্ট্রাকশন
I personally appear over there. This is a
ভালো
native
কথা।
place. And being an officer of the court, I will
4
not.
PM থেকে 7 PM টা এটা খুব ডাইসি হয়ে যাচ্ছে, মানে পুরো মানে 10টা 11টা পর্যন্ত আটকে যাবে।
69 my lord, so that
When your working hours are closed, tell me.
From 8 AM to 6 PM, my lord.
তারপরে 4টে থেকে 6টা কাজ করবে না?
32
From 6:30 to 9:30
What is totally in a
কাজ করবে না লোক হয় এক্সাইড কোম্পানিতে।
হ্যাঁ
From 6 PM করে দিচ্ছি। After the hours from 6 PM to 9 PM I am giving, they will provide them dinner.
আমার জমা দরকার নেই। Just to
From
get
6
one.
from 6 PM onwards when the closing out. From 6 PM to 9 PM. কি বলবো?
Date to 25th.
মানে then I have
What
to
is
take
happening?
further
What has happened? There is nothing.
25th মানে কি কি
No
বার করতে
communication.
Just
no
tell me
communication.
you 20 এটা কি
Because 19th tomorrow, I have to make the structure, everything.
So-
That will take time, my lord.
the 19th cancelling that, only 25th.
25th. If the school will be over.
instead of Saturday he is asking for Friday.
No, no,
But that
25th is next Saturday.
No, 25th is a Friday, my lord.
Next
But
Friday.
Friday, but the school is over at that time. What my
6টা থেকে 9টা
telling the time?
ওই 25th July to
10
আবার আরো টানছো কেন?
6টা থেকে 9টা করে দিন। হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা। Learned advocate 8 appearing for the stay 8 has advanced the following conditions. 500 gathering করে দেবেন। You will construct a stage.
Small, 100 square.
100 square feet mean 10 into 10 or 8 into ওই স্টেজের মাপটা 10 into 10 করবেন। কাল থেকে একটা অর্ডার আছে দেখে নেবেন।
In the
হ্যাঁ?
committee,
হ্যাঁ
10 members, I have to give
ঠিক।
seats.
আচ্ছা আর 500 লোকের গ্যাদারিং করে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে, আর বাকি সাউন্ড লেভেল টেবিল যা আছে ওগুলো সব মেনটেন করে
One
দেবেন।
more request. Police protection is highly required because I
পুলিশ ওই একটা আছে ওই কন্ডিশনের মধ্যেই আমার আছে ওই যে কন্ডিশনটা দেয় adequate police deployment according to the need of the according to the perception of the police authorities regarding the law and order.
The police has felt that there is a law and order situation. Maybe
আরে সবেতেই বলে পুলিশ ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার বলবে, ডাক্তার খারাপ বলবে না, শরীর উকিল ভালো মামলা বলবে না, এটা হয় নাকি? হ্যাঁ, ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিন। হ্যাঁ, এই তিনটে প্রভিশনের তিনটেই আছে। ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার প্রবলেম, lawyer will say it's a very good case, huh? And doctor will say that your health condition is not good. Alright. আবার কি সই করাচ্ছ? হ্যাঁ, কোনটা? এটা কে নিয়েছে? In view of the party agreeing to participate in a mediation and proceeding. Because of the cases being sent to the member secretary, High Court at Calcutta, the Mediation Council Committee by 21st of July 2020. We issued to the respective parties in respect of the dates to be fixed, list the revisional application on 20th September 2025. In the meantime, it is directed that the respective parties would abide by the earlier orders passed by this Supreme Court. Sure. হ্যাঁ, 21 তারিখ থাকবে, 21 তারিখের মধ্যে পাঠিয়ে দিতে বলছি মিডিয়েশন। 25শে সেপ্টেম্বর থাকবে। পড়েও না বাবা, টেনশন। ময়ূক আসেনি, তোমার একটা বিরাট চিন্তা না?